Like, I just didn't think the maid outfit was going to work at all. But who would have thought that just lowering the arms and making it seem like it was a cleavage dress would allow me to wear it? Like, I'm genuinely, I'm genuinely excited that that shit worked out. That was a Yakuza side mission. Yeah, that's the whole point. Chatter, you're beginning to get it. Okay. Everything that we do in Japan is a Yakuza side mission. But in many respects, Japan, like Yakuza as a game, is just real Japanese experiences. If you know what I mean. That's just how it is. Dude, for real, one of the best IRL streams I've ever seen. Genuinely entertaining as shit. Haven't cracked up that hard in a while. Appreciate it. Did you feel bonita though? You must feel bonita. I felt bonita.
Here comes HasnAbi. Konnichiwa. Oh, no. Oh. Hi.
So much eye contact.
Wow.
I think you got this shit down. Yeah. No eye contact?
No, great eye contact.
Dude, I just realized, is this what the fuck I look like next to normal sized people? I know that's not the main point here, but like, look at this. Like, that's what the size of the maid is. And that is my size. Dude, every part of this scene is insane. Austin's titties are out of control. Okay? The eye contact that he's making with Kaho is crazy. Kaho is a consummate professional, and even then, she's still somewhat uncomfortable by the extreme amount of eye contact that Austin is throwing her way. Then in the background, I'm just the size of 3 people. What a weird situation. You must remember, I do not know what my size is. Okay? I do not know what my size is. I don't know how big I am. I think it was the eye contact that freaked her out and not his outfit. Yeah, no, she's used to the outfit.
Eye contact?
No, great eye contact.
That's a lot of it.
Yeah, your tits are falling out.
Show my head.
And you're supposed to
Your tits are completely out.
the tray and then
Oh.
Wait, is it good? We didn't even get the... Was it good, Paul?
Oh, yeah. I need to know what to say.
Good?
Excuse you.
Sorry, I was just making it completed. Okay, can we recognize that my language skills were on 11? Okay? Can we just recognize that? If we're being honest, we should recognize that. Also, I got docked points for art when I think my Pikachu is pretty good. Like, I'm kind of disappointed in the way that the rating structure worked. I do have, yeah, okay, Haas Turtis. Okay. I think that a lot of people in this community enjoy making fun of me, and I get it. Haha, it's funny. It's cool to shit on Hasan. Oh, let's go. You egg Will on too. He loves it. Okay. You won language, Will won showmanship. Yeah, I can't defeat Will in showmanship. He's a fucking theater nerd. He literally went to school for this. Okay. He went to school for this. You know what I went to school for? Nerd shit. Like boring politics. Okay. What the fuck? Anyway. He went to school to bully Hasan better on stream. Yeah. The theater stream with the other crew was crazy too. So much content from y'all. Yeah, I really wanted to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do think that like controversial opinion that what might have been better for me and Will, like if we did that one instead of Hasan. I'm sorry to say this, but you're the ugliest woman I've ever seen. Wait, what? No. What? You weren't lying? Yeah. He's playing with a mouse and keyboard? What is happening? Yeah, I'm Kiryu-chan. I'm literally Kiryu-chan. Like, here, you'll see right here. As someone who knows a minuscule amount of Japanese, the way R's are pronounced looks like a soft L sound, so it'd be like sureshimasu, sureshimasu, sureshimasu. Will I have a fucking film degree?
It's disgusting. All around Tokyo, that I take the worst photos. I have a fucking film degree. Yeah, you take great photos. I take 300.
That's hilarious. Don't let these haters get to you. Something out of the way. Something about the outfit drapes off your shoulders is checking all the boxes. I can have a maid outfit or any outfit made for you. Nice. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a $150. I think I did a pretty decent job of being a maid.
Get small.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I like this.
Also, what's really funny about this shit is like, I'm not kidding. Whenever I do stuff like this, I think especially young dudes, they lose their minds. They're like so insecure. I forget being 33. I forget that there's so many insecure motherfuckers out there who just like see that and go like, oh, this is Illuminati, humiliation ritual. Or, oh my God, he's so gay. I can't believe he just like admitted he's gay. Like, look at him. He's like such a bad example for young men. And it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, bro. I can dress this way. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense that people still in 2025 in this big old year, in your big old age, you still are sitting out here being like, I can't believe you dressed up like a sexy maid kitten. You're gay. Like, okay, yeah, I'm gay as fuck. Who gives a shit, bro? What's wrong with you? You know what's actually gay, bro? Being so goddamn insecure of your own personal sexuality that you're just like worried. You're constantly worried. You're like, oh no, I'm gonna look like a man who loves men. That's gay as fuck, dog. Be confident. Anyway. I literally saw a comment on Reddit that said, I don't really like when he does the gay content to a clip from last night's stream. Do you think those people study how gay men look to avoid dressing like them? Yeah, I think they study how gay men look. All right. Gains look fire, bro. Choose your fighters. Dude, we have been really pumping content. People's queer phobia is a recognition of the violence that queer people have to endure and a fear that of that, so they attempt to distance themselves from it because they are terrified of being in proximity to it, and therefore proximity to the violence they perpetuate and see all around them. Yeah, let me tell you what's violent, okay? How fucking hot I look as a goddamn maid. That's what's violent. Why are Austin's yitties bigger than yours? Bro, he's just yittied out. Like, he's got some yitties on him.
And then what are you going to do with it? Okay. Okay. That's mine.
But this is universal. I have the ears.
How about one of these?
Okay. I like that. Okay.
Yes.
I don't know how to be. It's pretty funny because, like, I just can't be. I try my best to be cute, but I just cannot be cute, dude. What? Okay, can we talk about the fact that 2025 was supposed to be the year you stopped hating on cats, but all you did was talk shit about them at the Capybara Cafe? I am so broken. Promises, Hasi. I was talking shit about the cat. Are you kidding me? Honestly, was this fun or just for the clips? Everything we do is fun. And also for the clips. And also, that's crazy because dude, cat lovers, man, cat lovers, y'all need to fucking be normal, dude. You didn't watch the stream at all, I think. I tried my best to be one with the cats. The cats didn't fuck with me at all. And now you still think it's my fault. How is that possible? I'm a human being, and so are you. We're both human. We're the same species. You're taking the side of the fucking cat over the human. You watched me try to make peace with the cat. And they literally did not fuck with me at all. You just don't know how to hang with cats? I just don't get how someone like myself, an active cat hater, finally says, you know what? This is the year where I break the curse. This is the year where I actually say what up to the cats and pet them and get, get pets back, whatever cats do, right? And I actively go after it. And then I still have cat lovers going, nah, that didn't work because of your own fucked vibes, like your own horrendous vibes or whatever. It's just like blows my mind. Anyway. Maid Cafe recap. Plane collision details. Hostage swap continues. Drama at the Capitol. What just happened? Did you guys see that? What? Did you clip that? I love a nicotine addict. You think I was vaping? How would I have been able to vape? You smell anything? I did. It wasn't my microphone. Did no one clip his? What's going on? Here, let's look at this. What the fuck? Dude, it is the craziest thing, dude. Look. Chat, look at this. What just happened? Did you guys see that?
What is happening?
Did you guys see that? Look at how shitty the Twitch UI is. From the mic? No, I think it's the creatine pills that I just took. I think I just like burped out some of it back or something. Yeah. That's bizarre. It's not bizarre. Oh my God. Midwestern chatters are like, oh, it's because my apartment is that cold. Don't you know? Midwestern chatters are so funny. You sometimes see your breath in the apartment because it's so cold. Oh, I got it. I got it. Very nice. Does it get that cold in your apartment? Maybe that's what's going on here, don't you know? Right. Right. Very good. Make cafe recap, plane collision details, hostage release continues, drama at the Capitol, beautification, stream soon, sumo, training, stream later. Okay, do we have a blast off meme? Anime LeBron edit for the Japans? Okay, calm down. Do we have a blast off meme? You're too POC to take the cold? Goon man? Okay, that's funny. I like that. Thank you. All right. Boom. Laguna side. Wait, can you upload stories on Twitch? Yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're blasting off. Holy shit, you do have eraser head vibes. See, this is what I mean. This is why I wear the goddamn beanie. All right, we're blasting off. It's beanie time again. The Tim Pool method, yeah. Another fun clip for the May Cafe stream. Come back in, okay?
All right, I'm gonna. It's hard to read.
Okay, I'll go first.
Oh, you gotta make a pose.
Oh.
Ah.
Did you guys like the maids? Caroline was popping obviously because Will stole her calligraphy stream. First of all, I'm sorry, what? Oh, do you mean after she did the stream that Will and I scheduled for ourselves that we just gave her? in between the other streams that we have scheduled, that we've given to others. I'm sorry how difficult it must be. Will stole his own stream. That's a crazy statement. Anyway, how are the bombies? They were great. The bombies were actually great. Are you in the haunted hotel Meat Canyon was in last month? A haunted hotel? No, I didn't.
Obviously. So that night, I start getting sick. She's like, well, it's probably nothing. Just drink water. I was like, okay. So the next morning, we kind of go through. I wake up. I still feel miserable. I put on like American Dad on TV. I'm just going to go on fucking Japanese YouTube and watch American Dad compilations because everything else, all the streamers are like region blocked or whatever. Allison is taking a shower and then she just fucking screams. This is like 7 a.m. Screams. Blood-curdling scream. I'm like sick and frightened. She comes running out and she's like, why the would you look in on me? Jump scare me like that. She thought I was like looking at her through the shower trying to scare her. And I was like, dude, I'm looking at my fat ass like laying on this bed. I'm like, I've been here watching American Dad. She says, and I quote, there was a man looking at me through the steamed glass, hands up on the glass looking in on her. And she's like, it was crystal clear as day. But the only thing that she said was different was that she's like, I could have swore he had like black hair. I don't think it was the same, she's seeing aberrations of the man who cursed us, but I do think like some spooky shit's going on. All right. And one thing that me and Allison kept doing was we would look at Google reviews of businesses in Japan. It's really funny because those motherfuckers get mad over like the smallest, most insignificant things. And they'll write like, Bibles. So then we look at the hotel that we're at. It's in downtown.
I mean, it's real in Japan. Like Google reviews are key. Like the bombing place was a 4.5. Is Hasan all right? He looks like he's barely hanging on to life. No, I feel great. I just woke up. That's what it is. I'm fine. Jujutsu Kaisen is real. They are cursed. No, Dandaran is real, dude. That's what it is. It's Dandaran. Dandaran, 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 Dandaran. It's funny how watching your streams of the state of the world can make me feel so shitty and so entertained in the same stream. Tonal whiplash from learning about Trump's concentration camps and then watching grown men wear maid costumes. Yeah.
Downtown Osaka. Look at the review, and one of the first ones was really fun trip, 3-star review. Because a lot of things in Japan also, people are like, it's perfect. They'll leave 3 stars. I don't know. 3-star review, what a wonderful trip, or I had a great time. Something like that. This fucking review was like, I had a great time at this hotel. The ghost tried scaring me, but I thought they were funny. I would definitely come back. And we're reading this like,
did a ghost write this review? Like, what's happening?
What? Because at this hotel, there is a fucking temple right next door. Like, not even right next door. There is a tiny alleyway and there is a full-fledged fucking temple. The guy in his review basically goes like, oh, it was this guy with black hair, so-and-so, which everybody in Japan has black hair. But still, it was like one of these things he talked about the ghost from the temple. We went there the next morning and fucking read the placard of the guy who was at the temple. And she was like, this looks like him. They had like a picture of him. This looks like him, which I was just like, all right, dude, like... come on, Allison. Let's try to reel it in a little bit. But still, a fucking paranormal haunting happened. It freaked her out for the rest of the trip, at least in Osaka, where it would be like, leave the door open for the bathroom. Because it was like, there's an entryway to the bathroom. You close that. There's another door to where you have a toilet, another door to where you have your shower. So you would leave the door open to where like anybody in the room could like look in and see. It's just me. I see my wife naked sometimes, so it's not a big deal. But just one of those things where it's like leaving a nightlight on. I don't fucking know. That's Allison's. Whatever. Next, we go up to the culprit himself, Harry. He had
okay, I haven't had an experience such as this one. I'll admit. These have been my experiences, chat. My guy, you look like you're about to pass the fuck out. Wait, really? What is happening? I'm not about to pass the fuck out at all. I'm just gonna go grab a second coffee. Why does everybody think I'm fucking passing out? My mods are fucking saying I'm pass it out. What the hell's going on? What do you think of the Iraqi Quran burner in Sweden who was assassinated earlier today? What? I didn't know that that was a thing that happened. You just look tired. Chill. Yeah, it's chat. It's 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m. In an hour and a half, we have to go to a beautification stream, by the way. I'm just letting you know it's going to be early as hell. Early as hell. And yeah, if we get to a level 20 hype train before then, I will actually let them touch my hair and beard. You getting any makeup done? I don't know. Damn, Fizz, the fuck kind of question is that? Fizz, like, are you getting any makeup done? You look kind of tired, King. You should get some makeup done, maybe. You know? Figure it out. Your eye bags, they're popping. Okay, hold on. But yeah, like I said, we're doing our stream. Like, I'm doing this stream for the next 5 hours. Okay? And then after the 5 hours is up, I'm going to raid Austin because he's going to be streaming in the tub. And then after he's done with in the tub, he's going to raid me back when we are at Sumo. And also 50 big ones. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, it's because I said, is the hype train starting? I don't. Chuck Dies, thank you for the 50. Miss Taylor, thank you for the 25. Alondra Pendeja, thank you for the 5. I don't know how hype trains start. Like, I don't think it's starting right now. Like, I think you got to wait for it. Like, you got to, like, randomly, like, you guys are gifting right now, but I don't think, is it going to turn into a hype train? I don't know. Emily Giselle, thank you for the 5. Ectozoologist. Guys, it's not a hype train. Oh, it started? I didn't know Todic was that brolic. Yeah, Todic is massive now.
I don't have traps, dog.
You have him.
I don't have traps.
Down, up. There you go.
Yeah.
Straight arms? His arm's not straight. His arms are straight. His arms are straight.
Yeah, Todic is fucking brolic, dude. What are you talking about? You guys had no idea that he was this yak. I mean, he wasn't this way. These past like 2 years, he's really put in the work. It's literally creatine. It's so funny.
Straight. You're just inversed.
Yeah, I got inverted arms, bro. They don't know about my inverted arms, bro. Oh my God, that's so hard.
Bro, you're just fucking beat because, like, you're just doing a lot of shit. But I think it's fine. Like, you're hitting that. Like I said, everything you're doing.
They called Todic the Turkish Hasan. They call me the Turkish Shroud. All right, anyway, hold on. I'm gonna get my coffee. Protein shake farts are the gross. You go out and then come back in. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna. It's hard to read.
Okay, I'll go first.
Oh, you gotta make a pose.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
お帰りなさいませ、王女様。かっこいい。
The Nazi priest was deported. Wait, he got deported? I thought he was just defrocked. It's good there was only one other theater kid at the other stream. Dude, you want to know something crazy? This is literally my shit. Like, I can't believe they did this stream. Because this is my shit. Like, like, you know how I do this. You know how well I do this all the time. And I do it without even having any sort of technical professional training. Like, this was the one fucking stream that, God damn. How well you think you do it. Okay, I can also throat sing. There's so much good content. It's hard to keep up with all of it. I know. I was double screening. I knew you would have enjoyed this so much. Yeah, I would have. Look at this.
What kind of dog is that?
Why haven't you spoken about the DR Congo yet? And what are you doing to help? What? Like literally yesterday posting Shibuya Boys. Daddy Daddy song, Omega Lol Slay. Like, how do you go from Omega Lol Slay, Daddy Daddy song to like, why haven't you spoken about the DR Congo yet? And what are you doing? And what are you doing to help? Like, are you all right, chatter? Like, how do you go from like Daddy Daddy song, oh my God, I love, like, do you just have multiple personality disorder or something? Like, do some chatters just have like split personality? These are the same fucking asshole chatters who will be like, ugh, I love being in Will's community. It's so much more fun there. You know what I mean? And then when they come in here, they become the annoying person that Will also despises, that tries to fucking clamp and push out of his community. You know what I mean? And then 37 month subscribers immediately. You really should learn and talk about the Congo. To be fair, I'm in Japan. Okay, I'm in Japan, and I can barely keep up with what's going on in America. Okay. Multiple personality disorder is the correct terms. They phased out split personality disorder in the 90s. There you go. I was being woke. Can we talk about the plane crash now? Yes.
Smaller.
From this guy, the man you get your news from.
Smaller.
I'm your newsman, baby. Okay, I did redefine the genre, though. Yo, check this out.
A few extra hairs in here.
Check that out.
What was it?
Shiborimasu.
Shiborimasu?
Shiborimasu.
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 Why is she saying it?
Shiborimasu.
Shiborimasu.
Shiborimasu is squeeze this one.
Shiborimasu.
Yes.
Shiborimasu.
Cute, cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Oh.
Cute, cute.
Cute, cute.
That's awesome.
Cute, cute.
Oh, she's.
Let's go, let's go. It's ready. Oh!
She loved it.
Now what do I say?
This one.
Do I say something before?
She fucking loved it, dude. she went crazy. It was my proudest moment. It was amazing. It was the coolest. It was the coolest moment where I got recognition from a honey maid for mating. Okay? Like, this isn't like, oh, she thinks I'm hot type shit. Like, that's not what I'm saying. Because as you guys know, I am not considered attractive in Japan, and it shows. Okay? My interactions with the women, like, unless they are Western focused or into like Western culture a lot, like real Japanese women do not fuck with me. Okay. It's fuck with me Friday and ain't nobody fucking with me. Okay. It's true. Like Japanese people that like are obsessed with Western culture. The guy with the bleached hair looked vaguely alarmed. All I'm saying is like girls that are really, really, really invested into like Western culture, they like it. They'll still think I'm hot. But girls that are girls that are not like that, girls that are just like normal Japanese girls, like they don't fuck with me at all. Why you keep repeating yourself? I'm a big white boy. My wife is Japanese, and we met while she was learning English in Australia, and she's not a Westaboo. Not gonna lie, Austin could have gated up a little. Just saying. The Japan streams are some of the best content you've ever pushed out, man. Really awesome stuff. Thank you. Did you get the call from your father? No, man, my family's giving up on me on that front. Like, don't worry about that.
Ah, no. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Grapefruit です。
Ah, okay. グレープフルーツです。入れます。おお。
One of the mates told Austin he's very hot to his face, but I don't think you understand what she was saying. No, they were constantly complimenting us. And I think it's because they were mating it up. Like Will thinks that they were being like maids. Not maids, but like they were being like they were doing their job. They were turning it on, if that makes sense. Cause like there were points where I was like, damn, these girls are just throwing work right now. What is happening? Like, I think that they were just doing, it's not, what's the word for it? I don't know how to explain it. Like they were just flirtatious for their job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think they were seriously like, damn, y'all are hot. Because they just kept, being flirtatious. They were hosting. Thank you. That's the word. They were being. And guess what? Even my autistic ass was like, damn, these girls are just like laying it on thick. What's happening here? And then only after Will pointed it out did I realize like, oh, they were just being like, they were hosting. Because every now and then they would just like turn it on. Will brought it up and I was like, oh my God, I thought they just were really fucking with us, dude. I was like, that's so crazy. Yeah. Also, people saying like, wait, what the hell is this, bro? Y'all accept crotch pay here? Wait, you're telling me the maids in that cafe aren't in love with me? Guys, we weren't like customers in that situation. Also, I've never in my life assumed that someone is like trying to be flirtatious with me for money. My favorite part of Japan trips is when we get content with Kaho. Is always kawaii as fuck. Oh, don't worry. It's going to get even more kawaii. Dude, I love Kaho so much. She's the GOAT. Here you go. You got the repost. Your dog shit Japanese accent is so sexy. Okay, in our group, I think I'm the best. Can we be serious? Can we be fucking serious for a second? Like, or wait, do you think were they also doing host shit when they went crazy when I started speaking Japanese? No, they weren't doing host shit. When I popped off on the intro, they liked it. No, they actually liked it. They thought it was cool. It was messed up when Yoon started talking about the Congo and he said no politique and squeezed the grapefruit, shaking my head. Last trip, they did think you were born there from your speaking. Your Japanese was amazing. Holy shit. Bro, you were insane. Wait, I can't tell if this is glaze or if it's actually for real. Like, was my Japanese decent? Not at all. No, the accent, when I learn, love that Caramel Dansen literally says to just take a step to the left, lol. Glaze from a deaf chatter. He's obviously joking, Haas. I never know if I can get honest feedback from this chat, dude. It sucks. Your cadence is off, but pronunciation is really good. Can you move your sexy small head so we can see the sunrise? No. Anyway. I have to go to the bathroom. Thank you, Efson. Oh, thank you, Themasius, for the playlist. We're going to get into the news now. I think we've done enough of looking at posts of me looking sexy in a maid outfit. Yeah, the last thing I was going to say is if you see, I don't understand how people can still in 2025 feel some type of way about a grown ass man dressed up in a maid outfit. This is literally how Tom Holland secured Zendaya, okay? Have you never seen Tom Holland in a maid outfit dancing? Do you not understand that this lip sync battle where Tom Holland turns around and pulls up with a sexy ass, looking like a sexy ass lady, is the reason why Zendaya is in love with him? Like, no disrespect to Tom Holland, but Tom Holland is not on Zendaya's level, okay? Until you watch this video and you're like, damn, maybe he's got the hot stuff. Maybe he's got it good, okay? Maybe he got it like that. For a lot of you out there who are insecure about your sexuality, this kind of expression does not actually, one, mean Western civilization is falling. Your grandfather most likely also did drag at a certain point, whether he was fighting during World War II or in many other battles or being a manly man. Doing drag is a perfectly normal thing that everyone did throughout history and will continue to do throughout time. Okay? If you are confident in your sexuality, it does not matter. I'm just letting you know this is a relatively new phenomena to be like, oh my God, you're doing drag, you're a homosexual. Like, okay, so what? You know? That's not the case, but who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Rudy Giuliani did drag. His was gross, though. That's a little different. Anyway, I'm just letting you know. I don't know why I'm preaching to the choir here. No one in my audience obviously cares about this shit, but it's like, oh, if y'all watch nature documentaries, you know what this is. 651,000 likes. That's crazy. Like, look at him, dude. Like, look at her, actually. Look at her. That's so good. He's crazy. Your Discord he says T-boy swag. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. So, yeah, he slayed. He slayed for sure. Slay mama. But my point is, like, this type of shit, if it bothers you, I think you should keep it private because it's lame as fuck. You know what I mean? It's like, it's hella embarrassing to be that upset about it. You just come across like an insecure loser. But if you are surrounded by other insecure losers, then you probably feel like, oh no, other people agree with me. Like, this shit is gay. This shit is gay, big dog. This shit is gay. Y'all being gay. First of all, one, there is nothing wrong with that. If you want to be doing that, you could do that if you want. Okay? Number two, don't be insecure. If you are not secure in your sexuality, if you're not a confident person, I'm going to let you know. Women can feel that. Okay? And they won't fuck with you. They won't fuck with you at all. It will be fuck with me Friday. Ain't nobody fucking with me on this Friday. Okay? Just remember that. Don't worry, even your biggest haters still have a crush on you. What is this? Brett Cooper Show, episode 1. Yeah, I think she put me in the in her trailer or something, in her channel trailer or something. Yeah, she put me in the channel trailer, which is crazy. Weeby is her producer. I'm not surprised. All right, let's get to the news, though. President Trump holds a press briefing on the aviation disaster. We're obviously going to be talking about that. We got a lot going on. And people are not very happy about it. For those of you who don't know what happened, last night, or is it night? I don't know. It was during the night, right? Fuck. This is one of the hardest parts about being in Japan is that I don't know how to describe what time things are happening in America. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. A jet with 60 passengers and 4 crew members collided with an Army helicopter a Black Hawk, from what I understand, while approaching the Ronald Reagan National Airport near Washington, D.C., sending the 2 aircraft plummeting into the Potomac River and killing everyone on board. It's actually a massive tragedy, considering that the jet with the 60 passengers was basically about to land, right? The Army helicopter was flying without, the Army helicopter basically flew into the plane from the videos that I've seen, right? And it's pretty gruesome. I'm going to show you this right now from the New York Times. You can see it right here. The moment that the 2 aircraft collided. Here, it's going to loop back again. Look at that. You can barely see the helicopter. It seems like the helicopter did not have the proper it seems like the helicopter did not have like the proper designation for flying, where you're just like constantly supposed to blast out to air traffic control that you're flying. The helicopter was warned about the plane, but they were looking at the wrong plane at the time. Air clearance, yeah. ADSB, thank you. A lot of aviation heads in the chat. I don't know the exact details. I can't remember the exact names. Anyway, the collision occurred at around 9 p.m. Wednesday in one of the world's most tightly controlled airspaces. This is Washington, D.C. This is the capital of the United States of America. There are flights happening all the time, in and out, and also there are a lot of helicopters flying around. It was just over 3 miles south of the White House and the U.S. Capitol. A search and rescue effort launched overnight and turned into a recovery operation by mid-Thursday morning, unfortunately. There were some details. Number one, the collision involved a regional jet out of Wichita, Kansas, that was preparing to land, and a military helicopter that was doing a training exercise, according to the Federal Aviation Administration. A few minutes before the jet was to land, air traffic controllers asked American Airlines Flight 5342 if it could do so on a shorter runway, and the pilots agreed. Okay. Controllers cleared the jet to land, and flight tracking sites showed the plane adjust its approach to the new runway. Less than 30 seconds before the collision, an air traffic controller asked the helicopter if it had the arriving plane in sight. The controller made another radio call to the helicopter moments later. Pat 25 passed behind the CRJ, apparently telling the copter to wait for the Bombardier CRJ 701 twin jet engine to pass. There was no reply, and the aircraft collided seconds later. The plane's radio transponder stopped transmitting about 2,400 feet short of the runway, roughly over the middle of the Potomac. The body of the plane was found upside down in 3 sections in waist-deep water, officials said. The helicopter's wreckage was also found in the river. NTSB officials said they were working to recover the data recording equipment from both aircraft. Now, there are a lot of issues here, and there are a lot of systemic factors in play. TMZ actually went and got the air traffic control audio, which is kind of crazy to think about. Here it is. Crazy that it's TMZ that actually acquired the audio, but here it is.
I don't know if you caught earlier what happened, but there was a collision on the approach in the 33. 5342, that's a Wilson Bridge. Tank confirmed for runway 33, runway 33 clear for land.
Did you see that?
Oh, that's public and AP got it first for what it's worth? Oh, okay.
American 3130, go around, turn left end 250, climb maintain 3000. Blackjack 3, can you return to base? Blackjack 3, proceed direct.
Yeah, sorry for the spam, but I'm an amateur pilot. No media anywhere is stating that the U.S. military just killed 60 or so people, and everyone is focusing on the FAA staffing when the 3 people on the heli should have seen that shit seen the shit out of the plane. Yeah, no, this is entirely. There are still systemic factors at play. I think the FAA firings or the FAA downsizing is a major problem here. I think that plays a role for sure. But yeah, it's entirely the military's fault here for sure. They did it on purpose. Uh-oh. I suspect that this is going to draw a lot of conspiratorial minded people. The question we must ask ourselves and everyone else is, why would the American military assassinate 60 American citizens in the most public spectacle you have seen? What is the purpose? I cannot wait for the actual people that were on the flight, so that people can continue doing more conspiracy theories, saying that like this accountant that was on the plane was actually investigating Jeffrey Epstein or something, and that's the reason why they did that. When in fact, here is CNN revealing one air traffic controller was working 2 different tower positions at the time of the mid-air collision near Washington, D.C., an air traffic control source tells CNN. But before we do that, before we get to all the additional details, now that I've given you what we know so far, before we investigate the crash in and of itself, let's hear what Donald Trump had to say, because he held a press briefing on the aviation disaster. I haven't seen this yet, but let me suspect something. Okay, I'm gonna be speculating on something that took place already. I'm assuming that DEI will be mentioned. Let's take a look.
I'd like to request a moment of silence for the victims and their families, please. Thank you very much. I speak to you this morning.
Isn't it awesome that there's just something that you can always blame when your decisions, like when your administrative decisions could directly lead to these issues? You can always turn around and just be like, nah, it's the fact that black people may or may not have been working the job. Great stuff, man. It's always a fantastic, super easy way to deflect the blame.
In an hour of anguish.
I was a CH-47 crew chief. The helicopter could not have taken down the plane on purpose. They could have been in the wrong place and the plane would hit them if the ATC didn't catch them and correct in time. Helicopters are very slow compared to airliners. Yeah, I don't know why people think that the helicopter literally directly collided with the plane deliberately. Like, it's insane. I don't think people understand how fast planes are and how slow helicopters are in comparison. And they just think it's like Grand Theft Auto 5, maybe. It's because the video looked like it was flying straight to it. Yeah, from your perspective, it looks like the helicopter is flying straight into the plane. But that's physically not possible unless a plane has been parked, a helicopter, like a plane that is, even when a plane is landing, they're still faster than a helicopter. What's the speed of the plane on approach? Like even when the plane is approaching the runway, is still going like, 150, 140, 120, 100 miles. Like have you never seen a plane land? Like think about how fast it is when it touches the ground, even when it touches the runway. Think about how fast that plane is. And that is after the plane has already like pumped the brakes per se. It's a very fast moving target. 150 landing speed, FAA Andy here. Was an air traffic controller in the Marine Corps and then was a drone pilot. Most of our aircraft don't fly. Dudes are exhausted because they make us. They aren't supposed to. Pull 12 on, 12 off, then do flight ops. The military doesn't care about rules. Most drink before work too in aviation law. Jesus Christ.
For our nation, just before 9 p.m. last night, an American Airlines regional jet carrying 60 passengers and 4 crew collided with an Army Black Hawk helicopter carrying 3 military service members over the Potomac River in Washington, D.C., while on final approach to Reagan National Airport. Both aircraft crashed instantly and were immediately submerged into the icy waters of the Potomac. Real tragedy. The massive search and rescue mission was underway throughout the night, leveraging every asset at our disposal, and I have to say the local, state, federal, military, including the United States Coast Guard in particular, they've done a phenomenal job. So quick, so fast, it was mobilized immediately. The work has now shifted to a recovery mission. Sadly, there are no survivors. This was a dark and excruciating night in our nation's capital and in our nation's history, and a tragedy of terrible proportions. As one nation, we grieve for every precious soul that has been taken from us so suddenly, and we are a country of, really, we are in mourning. This is really shaken a lot of people, including people, very sadly, from other nations who were on the flight. For the family members back in Wichita, Kansas, here in Washington, D.C., and throughout the United States and in Russia, we have a Russia contingent, some very talented people. Unfortunately, were on that plane. Very, very, very sorry about that. Whose loved ones were aboard the passenger jet. We can only begin to imagine the agony that you're all feeling. Nothing worse. On behalf of the First Lady, myself, and 340 million Americans, our hearts are shattered alongside yours, and our prayers are with you now and in the days to come. We'll be working very, very diligently in the days to come. We're here for you to wipe away the tears and to offer you our devotion, our love, and our support. There's great support. In moments like this, the differences between Americans fade to nothing compared to the bonds of affection and loyalty that unite us all, both as Americans and even as nations. We are one family, and today we are all heartbroken. We're all searching for answers. That icy, icy Potomac, it was a cold, cold night, cold water. We're all overcome with the grief for many who have so tragically perished, will no longer be with us. Together we take solace in the knowledge that their journey ended not in the cold waters of the Potomac, but in the warm embrace of a loving God. We do not know what led to this crash, but we have some very strong opinions and ideas, and I think we'll probably state those opinions now. Because over the years I've watched as things like this happen, and they say, well, we're always investigating, and then the investigation 3 years later, they announce it. We think we have some pretty good ideas, but we'll find out how this disaster occurred, and we'll ensure that nothing like this ever happens again. The FAA and the NTSB and the U.S. military will be carrying out a systematic and comprehensive investigation. Our new Secretary of Transportation, Sean Duffy, his second day on the job when that happened. It's a rough one. We'll be working tirelessly. He's a great gentleman. The whole group these are great people, and they are working tirelessly to figure out exactly what happened. We will state certain opinions, however. I'm also immediately appointing an acting commissioner to the FAA.
Trump signs an order blaming Biden and DEI for flight dangers. No. This can't be real. Like, I mean, this is, I'm sure this is real. Of course it's real. That's very Trump. But like, there's no way people actually believe this, right? Like I think stuff like this is going to, it's going to lead to a diminished results, right? Because you can't constantly say, oh, this is a consequence of woke. This is a consequence of DEI. This is a consequence of woke DEI over and over again. And then expect people to go, yeah, that's right. That is probably what it is. Like there's no okay, I'm calling it now. I think they're exhausting it too much. They're hitting the woke. You have no idea what's coming, Unc. No, I think the average person is going to be like, all right, dude, come on. I think that you can only exhaust that for so long. People inevitably experience fatigue. Okay? That's what it is. I think looking at look. You want to know why? You want to know why I think this? Because notice how he started this conversation. He started this by, one, reading a piece of paper instead of freestyling. That implies the severity of the tragedy. Number two, in the piece of paper that he's reading, he said things along the lines of, today we are united as one nation. Okay? That also implies the severity of the tragedy. Donald Trump is an insane person who normally doesn't care about anything other than himself. So much so that he would have just gotten in here and been like, he would have gotten in here and just basically started freestyling. The fact that he's even trying to read the paper and stick to script implies the severity of the situation. So when you have something like this, when you have an accident like this happen, that is a truly great tragedy, and you immediately hit the DEI button, other people are going to look at this and go, is it though? Come on, man. You say that about everything. And this is just the first instance. Okay? I'm saying this is the first instance. Oh, just you wait. You haven't played in long enough. He's going to start cooking. No, I know. Guys, I know. He is going to start cooking. Of course he's going to start cooking. It's Donald Trump. He's a narcissistic asshole. Of course he's going to start chirping about a bunch of different things. I already told you I didn't watch this yet, and I knew he was going to blame DEI. But my point is, the people's reception to crisis like this is inevitably going to lead to diminished results for the DEI vein that they keep tapping into. That's all I'm saying. And it's not necessarily about like the faith I place on the people that vote for this guy. I just think that narratives like these are effective if you use them briefly. If you constantly say it over and over again, people get bored of it.
Faye Christopher Rocheleau, a 22-year veteran of the agency, highly respected. Christopher, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We must have only the highest standards for those who work in our aviation system. I changed the Obama standards from very mediocre at best to extraordinary. You remember that. Only the highest aptitude, they have to be the highest intellect and psychologically superior people were allowed to qualify for air traffic controllers. That was not so prior to getting there. When I arrived in 2016, I made that change very early on because I always felt this was a job that...
Like, I'll give you a direct example, okay? Egg prices are supposed to go down. They don't go down. They get more expensive, right? Let's say egg prices get more expensive, okay? You can't just keep saying it's DEI. At a certain point, people are going to be like, but you're the fucking president. Do you understand what I mean? Some people will turn around and say, oh, well, egg prices aren't going down because it's like has nothing to do with the president whatsoever. I just realized that, even though I didn't realize it under the Biden administration. But like, people will still experience the harm and will go, okay, well, my president's not doing anything. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can blame DEI over and over and over again, and it'll be effective for many people. Okay, it'll be effective for a lot of people. I'm sure Asmongold's community is like, hell yeah, even though it was a straight white airplane pilot, straight white helicopter pilot, straight white air traffic controller, straight white FAA administrator fired by straight white president and straight white billionaires or whatever. Ultimately, it's actually the fault of woke, right? Like that, some people in the Ask Me Goals community probably fucking eat this up. My point is, some people. I don't even think all people in the Ask Me Goals community will eat this up. Do you see what I'm saying? Because like it's too much. It's too much. Like there's not a single like black or brown person involved in it, which most people don't give a shit about, right? But like, but also outside of that, it's like, come on, dude, you literally say this about everything. At a certain point, even people who are believers committed to this cause are going to be like, it's like, what are we doing here? Oh, 9/11 is a DEI situation. You know what I mean? It's like looking at 9/11 and being like, this only happened because of fucking DEI. Like, you're ridiculous at that point. Do you see what I mean? Like, the JFK assassination only occurred because of DEI. It's like, no, there are certain things that transcend beyond that, and people want answers. And when you fucking slam the DEI piece onto it, when you hammer the DEI button over and over and over again, people are going to be like, okay, well, I'm with you, brother. I think that, you know, we got to fucking deport these migrants. And I don't think that I want a black pilot. I don't know, but like, maybe this wasn't DEI, you know? Now, my expectation isn't that they will see that and then start engaging in critical thinking overnight and be like, maybe what else has Donald Trump actually misplaced the blame on DEI on? Like, they're not going to do that. Okay. But it's a starting point.
And other jobs too, but this was a job that had to be superior intelligence, and we didn't really have that, and we had it. And then when I left office and Biden took over, he changed them back to lower than ever before. I put safety first. Obama, Biden, and the Democrats put policy first. And they put politics at a level that nobody's ever seen, because this was the lowest level. Their policy was horrible, and their politics was even worse. So as you know, last week, long before the crash, I signed an executive order restoring our highest standards for air traffic controllers and other important jobs throughout the country. So it was very interesting. About a week ago, almost upon entering office, I signed something last week that was an executive order, very powerful, on restoring the highest standards of air traffic controllers and others, by the way. Then my administration will set the highest possible bar for aviation safety. We have to have our smartest people. It doesn't matter what they look like, how they speak, who they are. It matters intellect, talent, the word talent. They have to be talented, naturally talented geniuses. You can't have regular people doing that job. They won't be able to do it. But we'll restore faith in American air travel. I'll have more to say about that. I do want to point out that various articles that appeared prior to my entering office, and here's one. The FAA's diversity push includes focus on hiring people with severe intellectual and psychiatric disabilities. That is amazing. And then it says FAA says people with severe disabilities are most underrepresented segment of the workforce, and they want them in, and they want them, they can be.
Yo, this is okay. That's crazy. Yo, this is straight up. Yo, this is actually like, remember, the Nazis also hated the disabled too. Like, that's crazy. They actually unironically are just like, yo, if you have any disability whatsoever, fuck you. Like, what? That's crazy. Yo, what is happening? Also, I feel like Donald Trump is kind of disabled himself. You know what I mean? Like, what's he talking about? But to be fair, I guess Hitler didn't also subscribe to the Ubermensch in the way that he looked either. And Ben Shapiro is not exactly a beacon of masculinity. These guys don't really care about that. These guys don't even care about being a part of the in-group. They just believe that if they say the right things, they'll be a part of the in-group.
air traffic controllers. I don't think so. This was in January 14th, so that was a week before I entered office. They put a big push to put diversity into the FAA's program.
The ATC tower for this incident reportedly had 19 of the 30 staff say they needed for safe operation. That's the case for like ATC nationwide. Oh, I hate this. Dude, our endless profit seeking and endless cost cutting initiatives are unironically making like it's just God. It's making air travel less safe. It will ruin commerce. It will have major impacts. It is This is a problem that Ronald Reagan, I think, played a formative role in creating. And no president has really fixed it.
Then another article, the Federal Aviation Administration. This was before I got to office, recently, second term. The FAA is actively recruiting workers who suffer severe intellectual disabilities, psychiatric problems, and other mental and physical conditions under a diversity and inclusion hiring initiative spelled out on the agency's website. Can you imagine? These are people that are, I mean, actually, their lives are shortened because of the stress that they have. Brilliant people have to be in those.
Trump's previous FAA was hiring qualified people with disability as well. Trump has made clear he has less than zero evidence that the FAA is hiring people with disabilities contributed to yesterday's crash. So this whole conversation is a non sequitur. But since he has started the conversation, some facts. The same FAA website language Trump blasted today by hiring people with intellectual and psychiatric disabilities and other significant targeted disabilities was on the FAA website throughout his first presidency. In addition to FAA, under Trump, launched and repeatedly promoted a pilot program to hire capable, qualified people with targeted disabilities in air traffic control positions. The Department of Transportation has pushed, at least since the W. Bush administration, to hire more people with targeted disabilities. And the FAA repeatedly said during Trump's first term that it'd continue to do so, emphasizing, as it did under Biden, that they have to meet the qualifications for the posts. The January 14th Fox News article Trump cited today as evidence of a last-minute Biden FAA diversity hiring push right before the Trump came back into office. It was actually published a year ago, January 14th, 2024. Again, it was criticizing the same language that had been on the FAA website since at least 2013. I'm mostly staying off the site because gestures broadly at the site, but come on now. Alexander, the implication that this policy is new or that stems from efforts that began under the Biden administration is demonstrably false.
Implication that this policy is new or that it stems from efforts that began under President Biden or the Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg is demonstrably false. It's been on the FAA's website.
That, you?
No, it's on the website, the FAA's website. It was there in 2013. It was there for the entirety.
What I read.
It was there for the entirety of your administration
nice
too. So my question is, why didn't you change the policy during your first administration?
I did change it. I changed the Obama policy. And we had a very good policy. And then Biden came in and he changed it. And then when I came in 2 days, 3 days ago, I signed a new order bringing it to the highest level of intelligence. Okay.
It was on the website.
Bro, does he think the executive orders are like God speaking? Like, do you think, does he think that executive orders have like magical powers? Yeah, dude, when you do a messaging bill, like a messaging executive order, it doesn't really change anything at all. Like the spending freeze was, that was consequential. But if you're like, we're going to eliminate DEI from air traffic control, like they're not going to fucking move to instantly fire every single air traffic controller that like is in a wheelchair, you know? That's not, I don't understand where this is coming from. RIP, that turtle's going to Gitmo. Sad. You know his ass forgot what being president was like when there's constant crisis. Like, he must have. He's like, oh, man. Day 8 of the Burger Reich, by the way. Day 7, massive plane crash. Massive aviation incident. 60 plus people instantly dead. You're going to have a hard time finding a controller in a wheelchair. That's why the disability bid was a thing. What? If they want the best controllers, why don't they pay us the best money? I represent LaGuardia Airport as well as workers for JFK. Trump gutted the Aviation Safety Committee last week. Air traffic controllers, already understaffed, got Trump's buyout this week with a 1-week ultimatum to decide. It's not DEI, it's him and Elon too.
Opposite.
All right, I got. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Elon forcing FAA chief to resign because FAA fined SpaceX didn't help either. Yeah, I mean, dude, this is just straightforward bad management. And in times like this, unfortunately, when it's far too late to recognize, some people will find out exactly what the government does, right? Some people will, albeit when it's far too late, find out that these sorts of issues, these sorts of moves, these jobs that are otherwise invisible are actually very important in maintaining safety. When you have the proper tools at the FAA, when you have air traffic control working, it's invisible. Okay? It's invisible. So you don't even think about it. You only think about it. You only think about the ATC being understaffed when it no longer is invisible. I read, I mean, there are reports on this stuff that the air traffic control in the United States of America has significant understaffing. It is the same principle at virtually every job site at this point. Virtually every industry, every sector demands more labor participation, higher percentages, and higher numbers in the workforce. And yet our cost cutting demands that people operate more efficiently. And that efficiency is going to lead to a lot of issues. That efficiency is going to cause problems, okay? Efficiency at the hospital implies that your emergency room nurse is having to take care of more than 5 patients, which is supposed to be the norm. 4 patients is supposed to be the max, right? Efficiency implies your nurse is now taking care of 10 patients, 20 patients, and you cannot give proper medical care to 20 people when on your 12-hour shift, the maximum amount of people that you're supposed to be taking care of is 4 people. But hey, guess what? That's a good cost-cutting initiative, right? It's better for the bottom line of the hospital, but it's actually lower quality care overall. It's also less safe overall. You do not want your grandparents or your loved ones to be taking care of someone who unfortunately does not have the proper bandwidth, the proper time, the space to take care of them, right? That is a great example of understaffing leading to worse results and less safety overall. It's not like the nurses are worse. It's just they're taking on so much more. And the same goes for the ATC. You know what I mean? It's not like the ATC itself is doing a worse job because they're just like more black or something. It's because there are more people that must be hired for these jobs, but that costs money and we don't want to do that.
suspicions. And their lives are actually shortened, very substantially shortened because of the stress where you have many, many planes coming into one target. And you need a very special talent and a very special genius to be able to do it. Targeted disabilities are those disabilities that the federal government, as a matter of policy, has identified for special emphasis in recruitment and hiring. The FAA's website states they include hearing, vision, missing extremities, partial paralysis.
An FAA employee I know confirms the agency already lacks sufficient air traffic controllers. This is hours before the crash, by the way. The so-called buyouts and other attacks on federal employees won't help. Remember that fact when flight delays, crashes commence, and Trumpers start falsely blaming DEI or Biden. And then it's like the Washington Times. FAA turned away qualified air traffic controllers based solely on race. From the editorial board of the Washington Times. Like, that is literally an editorial piece from the Washington Times. It's no different than just like making up your own headline and then posting that as quote unquote proof. It's so goddamn stupid, man. That's the level of care and attention we have to proper media coverage nowadays. It's just like, hey, I saw this article headline that agrees with me. Look at it. It's like, did you read the article? Did you look at the outlet? Are you familiar with the outlet whatsoever? Like, is it an editorial op-ed? Like, is it an editorial piece? Is it actually objective news reporting? Is this website capable of objective news reporting? You says you lol. Dude, come on. I do this professionally. I'm not your favorite debate pervert content creator. Okay, I'm a fucking media figure for the past 10 goddamn years. I work with journalists directly. Like, media literacy is one of the most important aspects of my commentary. Yes, I can see a fucking headline and immediately know, or see a goddamn newspaper and know immediately what its actual inherent biases are. I don't need to use like ground news for that type of shit. Okay, you feel me? You understand? I know you probably watched a couple fucking drama slop tubers who don't know anything about politics, don't know their ass and their fucking elbows. And now you think like, well, I'm well equipped to think that this person who's a professional news commentator who literally gets consistent coverage from the likes of New York Times, LA Times, and numerous other legacy publishers about the work that he's doing in the field of new media. But actually, those guys are all wrong. Those professional journalists are all wrong. It's my favorite slop tuber that wrote a compilation of fucking Reddit posts. That guy knows about media literacy. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. I ain't got no time for this bullshit right now. He says you. I think I got to be a little bit more ruthless with people who just like have presented themselves as a formative, as a point of authority on things like this, while they are just simply dipping their toes into the field of politics without any sort of previous research, any sort of fucking reading done whatsoever. It's crazy. I'm noticing this trend.
Sleep paralysis, epilepsy, severe intellectual disability, psychiatric disability, and dwarfism all qualify for the position of a controller of airplanes pouring into our country, pouring into a little spot, a little dot on the map, a little runway. The initiative is part of the FAA's diversity and inclusion hiring plan. Think of that. The initiative is part of the FAA's diversity and inclusion hiring plan, which says diversity is integral to achieving FAA's mission of ensuring safe and efficient travel. I don't think so. I think it's just the opposite. The FAA website shows that the agency's guidance on diversity hiring were last updated on March 23rd of 22. They wanted to make it even more so. And then I came in, and I assume maybe this is the reason. The FAA, which is overseen by Secretary Pete Buttigieg, a real winner. That guy's a real winner. Do you know how badly everything's run since he's run this Department of Transportation? He's a disaster. He was a disaster as a mayor. He ran his city into the ground, and he's a disaster now. He's just got a good line of bullshit. The Department of Transportation his government agency charged with regulating civil aviation. Well, he runs it, 45,000 people, and he's run it right into the ground with his diversity. So I had to say that it's terrible. Then it's a group within the FAA, another story, determined that the workforce was too white, that they had concerted efforts to get the administration to change that and to change it immediately. This was in the Obama administration just prior to my getting there. And we took care of African Americans, Hispanic Americans. We took care of everybody at levels that nobody's ever seen before. It's one of the reasons I won. But they actually came out with a directive, too white. And we want the people that are competent. But now we mourn and we pray and would like to ask all Americans to join me in a moment of silence as we ask God to watch over those who have lost their lives and bring comfort to the loved ones. And I just want to say God bless everyone in this room. This has been a terrible, very short period of time. We'll get to the bottom of it. So we all saw the same thing. We've seen it many times. I've had the honor of hearing tapes. Tapes are scary, very scary tapes. You had a airliner coming in, American Airlines. He was doing everything right. He was on track. He was the same track as everybody else that came in. It's probably the same track as they've had for 25 years or more. He's coming in the path. And for some reason,
Tom Cotton, he admitted moment later.
he had a helicopter that was at the same height, obviously when they hit, but pretty much the same height, and going at an angle that was unbelievably bad. When the air traffic controller said, do you see, he was talking about, do you see him? But there was very little time left when that was stated. And then also, he said, follow him in. And then almost immediately after that, seconds after that, there was the crash that took place. Well, you follow him in, that means like everything's fine, follow him in. You had a pilot problem from the standpoint of the helicopter, because it was visual. It was a very clear night. It was cold, but clear, and clear as you could be. The American Airlines plane had lights blazing. They had all of their landing lights on. I could see it from...
President Trump just not asked if he'd visit the crash site. Response, what's the site? The water? You want me to go swimming? He's got such a way with words, dude.
Memorandum titled Immediate Assessment of Aviation Safety. In light of the damage done to aviation safety by the Biden administration's DEI and woke policies, what this presidential memorandum orders is for your Secretary of Transportation and FAA administrator, in this case, acting FAA administrator, to basically ensure that we are actively undoing all of that damage, that we are assessing how much damage was done, and that we're ensuring that people hired within the FAA, in keeping with your memorandum of January 21st, are only the most outstanding, capable people for the jobs that they're being hired into.
In other words, competence.
Yes, sir. Elevating competence over everything.
Jesus Christ. Dude, everything. Like, 9/11 happens in the United States of America, and our leaders immediately use that as an opportunity to go to war with like all these countries in the Middle East, resource-rich nations that we want to invade. Tragedy happens under the Trump administration, and they're like, well, this actually is because we didn't melt the disabled. Far too many black people that have been hired for these positions. Like, it's crazy. Not to say that like one is better than the other, okay? Make no mistake. Moments of crisis create moments of opportunity for all administrations, okay? It's just crazy that like the scope has narrowed in spectacular fashion. Interesting stuff.
The Kennedy Center tape, we had a tape up on the Kennedy Center. That seems to be the primary. That's why I'm sure we'll see other tapes, because it's such a an area where there are a lot of cameras looking up into the air, into space. So we'll probably see many other shots of it before too much time goes by. But we had a situation where you had a helicopter that had the ability to stop. I have helicopters. You can stop a helicopter very quickly. It had the ability to go up or down.
I just don't see what the fuck DI has to do with the ATC being understaffed. Well, it's because you're actually looking at a real problem that exists in the ATC. Okay. Also, accidents still happen regardless if the ATC was properly staffed. Okay. I mean, look no further than like a place like South Korea, right? Despite the fact that these are also capitalist dystopias, like these places actually, these nations place a lot of emphasis on safety and maintain redundancies, right? Redundancy is the key to safety in general. You can never have too many people working on safety measures, and you can never actually, especially in air travel, you can never have too many redundancies. It's not a thing. Like most of these planes have multiple fail safes. When something experiences a point of failure, there is like numerous other systems in place that you can utilize, right? The problem is with, you are wrong, Korea has a terrible track record of safety. I mean, okay, Japan. There's never going to be, my point is this. There is never, first of all, I'm pretty sure that Korean safety standards, especially for flights, have gotten much better since that, not the Jeju Island tragedy, but the previous one before then. The reason why I'm using that as a point is that no matter how safe you want to be, there's always going to be some issues. Accidents still happen, okay? But the major problem is safety measures yield positive results, not immediately, but they yield the positive results that are invisible, and those benefits can only be seen in the long term, okay? Because instability and unsafety, like instability and a lack of safety, will cause people to lose confidence in flying in a fucking tin can, okay? And when that happens, the entirety of the airline industry is cooked. But if we are so hyper-focused on short-term profit, okay, over long-term stability, safety is inherently antagonistic to those goals. Safety measures require more people to be hired. Safety measures require the process of procurement to be longer. Safety measures require the process, everything to be slower, right? And that is antagonistic to supercharged profits. It leads to lower profit margins. So safety and regulation is inherently antagonistic to profits. That's it. That's it. And the more we care about profits, the more we emphasize the importance of profit margins improving, the less we emphasize the importance of safety. Let's continue.
The ability to turn, and the turn it made was not the correct turn, obviously. And it did somewhat the opposite of what it was told. We don't know that that would have been the difference because the timing was so tight. It was so little. There was so little time to think. But what you did have is you had vision. The helicopter had vision of the plane because you had vision of it all the way, perfect vision of it all the way from at Kennedy Center where the tape was taken. And for some reason, there weren't adjustments made. Again, you could have slowed down the helicopter substantially. You could have stopped the helicopter. You could have gone up. You could have gone down. You could have gone straight up, straight down. You could have turned. You could have done million different maneuvers. For some reason, it just kept going and then made a slight turn at the very end, and by that time it was too late. They shouldn't have been at the same height, because if it wasn't the same height, you could have gone under it or over it, and nobody realized, or they didn't say that it's at the same height. At the same height, it still wouldn't have been great, but you would have missed it by quite a bit. It could have been 1,000 feet higher, it could have been 200 feet lower, but it was exactly at the same height, and somebody should have been able to point that out. So all of this is going to be studied, but it just seems to me, from a couple of words that I like to use, the words common sense, some really bad things happened, and some things happened that shouldn't have happened. So you had a helicopter going in identical direction. You had a helicopter that was at the exact same height as somebody going in essentially the opposite direction. You had a plane that was following a track, which is a track that every other plane followed. And I don't imagine, I know I've heard today that they might have been following the preceding plane, which was pretty close, but not that close, the preceding plane. But you wouldn't have even been able to see that because of the direction that the helicopter was coming in at. So you had a confluence of bad decisions that were made, and you have people that lost their lives, violently lost their lives. We're going to take a few questions. I'd like to ask our new Secretary of Transportation to say a few words. Sean Duffy, great gentleman, just started. It's not your fault, and I know you agree with me very strongly on intellect and even psychological well-being of the air traffic control. It's such an important position, and I think I can't emphasize stronger. I changed it when I first ran in 2016. I changed it. We had the highest standard that you could have, and then they changed it back. That was Biden, to a standard I read it to you. That was from one of your papers. One of the people in this room actually wrote that. And then I changed it back a few days ago. And unfortunately, we'll see. We don't know that necessarily it's even the controller's fault. But one thing we do know, there was a lot of vision, and people should have been able to see that, at what point do you stop? At what point do you say, wow, that plane's getting a little bit close? So this is a tragedy that should not have happened. Please, Sean.
Thank you, Mr. President. And I would just note the President's leadership has been remarkable during this crisis. We've had a whole of government response, local, state.
Trump's Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy also just sent a memo directing staff to eliminate any rule, document, or policy from the past 4 years that relate in any way to climate change and greenhouse gas. Transportation is the biggest greenhouse gas emitting sector in the U.S. Trump's Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy just sent out a memo directing staff to give preference to communities with marriage and birth rates higher than the national average. Wait, what? What? To the extent practicable, relevant, appropriate, and consistent with law, mitigate the unique impacts of DOT programs, policies, and activities. What? Huh? On families and family-specific difficulties such as accessibility of transportation to families with young children, give preference to communities with marriage and birth rates higher than the national average, including administering the Federal Transit Administration's Capital Investment Grant Program. I don't understand. Is it like DEI without saying DEI? Aren't communities with the higher birth rates above the national average literally like minority communities? Are they just like trying to sneak in DEI or something without... What is happening? Sent to me from a pilot. Beginning on Saturday, February 1st, San Carlos Federal Contract Tower will be understaffed. ATC 0. Oh, great. That's cool. That seems like a good... Wait. Unstaffed? Wait. My brain refused to read it correctly. Wait, what? Unstaffed? What? Dude, I swear to God, my brain didn't read it. My brain was like, oh, understaffed. Great. Like my brain was like, no. ATC 0 is usually a thing at small airports. This morning, we were informed by FAA headquarters that the SQL tower will be unstaffed. ATC 0. Starting Saturday, February 1st. The FAA has awarded a new contract for air traffic services SQL to Robinson Aviation. However, the contract does not include locality pay to account for the high cost of living in the San Francisco Bay Area. As a result, RVA's employment offers to current SQL controllers were significantly lower than their current compensation under Serco. Understandably, all current controllers have declined RVA's offers. Our controller's last day at SQL will be Friday, January 31st. If you have the chance, please thank them for their excellent service they provided the SQL for the past year. We requested temporary FAA staffing for the tower solution currently being implemented at Eagle Airport in Colorado during its transition from Serco to RVA. However, the FAA informed us this morning that they will not provide temporary personnel for SQL. Key airport, a long approach to SFO to lose all air traffic controllers this week. So this is a tiny airport, right? And you might think, well, it's just a tiny airport. Who cares? Like, there's plenty of tiny airports that just go unstaffed from time to time. But isn't this near a major airport? There's still obviously like a network of, there's obviously still planes that are flying in the sky above and near this area, especially when they're approaching a major airport. And therefore, I see this being Tipster is a private pilot, not for an airline. I'm a pilot. I received this email from my airport manager about the issue that's been growing problem for the years in the Bay Area, and it's now growing even worse. San Carlos Airport is an airport within 10 miles of San Francisco International Airport, and we'll have no traffic controller starting February 1st. Oh, shit. This is terrifying. Hold on. I got to make a call real quick. Fuck. I don't even know if Will is up yet. Oh, Will's phone is off, dude. Uh-oh. Because we're supposed to be going for the beautification stream soon. Okay, both Caroline and Will's phones are dead. That's not good. Wait, Caroline's picking up. Hold on. You got to go door knock? I can't. Hello? Good morning. Is Will up? Oh, he's waking up? All right. I'll see you downstairs in 10 minutes. Is that all right? All right, perfect. All right, bye. SQL is directly between SFO and a NASA test site. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna let Trump ride for a second, or Sean Duffy ride for a second, while I go get prepared. What happened to 5 hours? What do you mean 5 hours? I told you we're doing the beautification stream now before we go to just fucking just watch, okay?
State, federal, and when you see that kind of cooperation, it begins with the leadership in this body. So thank you for that, Mr. President. You make our jobs a lot easier. You made an important point that when we deal with safety, we can only accept the best and the brightest in positions of safety that impact the lives of our loved ones, our family members. And I think you make a really important point on that, Mr. President. That is the motto of your presidency, the best and the brightest, the most intelligent coming into these spaces. I want to take a moment and extend my condolences to the families of the loved ones. We commit to them that we are going to get to the bottom of this investigation, not in 3 years, not in 4 years, but as quickly as possible with the NTSB, who is here today, as well as the FAA. What happened yesterday shouldn't have happened. It should not have happened. And when Americans take off in airplanes, they should expect to land at their destination. That didn't happen yesterday. That's unacceptable. And so we will not accept excuses. We will not accept passing the buck. We are going to take responsibility at the Department of Transportation and the FAA to make sure we have the reforms that have been dictated by President Trump in place to make sure that these mistakes do not happen again. And again, I want to thank you for your leadership, Mr. President, and I appreciate the confidence you placed in me. Thank you.
Pete, would you like to say something?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. Again, I want to echo what the Transportation Secretary said about your leadership. From the moment we found out about this, we were in contact with the White House trying to determine exactly what happened. I would echo it as well. No excuses. We're going to get to the bottom of this. We first and foremost, from the Defense Department, want to pass our condolences to the 64 souls and their families that were affected by this. Never should happen. And certainly the 3 service members, the 3 soldiers, a young captain, staff sergeant, and a CW2, chief warrant officer, on a routine annual retraining of night flights on a standard corridor for a continuity of government mission. The military does dangerous things. It does routine things on the regular basis. Tragically, last night, a mistake was made. I think the president is right. There was some sort of an elevation issue that we have immediately begun investigating at the DOD and Army level. Army CID is on the ground investigating. Top-tier aviation assets inside the DOD are investigating, sir, to get to the bottom of it so that it does not happen again, because it's absolutely unacceptable. But I want to echo what the Transportation Secretary and you, Mr. President, said, because it pertains to the DOD as well. We will have the best and brightest in every position possible. As you said in your inaugural, it is colorblind and merit-based. The best leaders possible, whether it's flying Black Hawks and flying airplanes, leading platoons, or in government. The era of DEI is gone at the Defense Department, and we need the best and brightest, whether it's in our air traffic control, or whether it's in our generals, or whether it's throughout government. So thank you for your leadership and courage on that, sir, and we'll stand by you on it. Thank you very much.
JD, please.
Well, thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership. I just want to reemphasize something the President said, and you've heard from the Secretary of Transportation and of Defense. There really was a whole of government response. We were all on the phone. We were all communicating yesterday, trying to get to the bottom of this immediately, but also try to communicate with the American people about what happened. Something the President said that I think bears reemphasizing, which is that when you don't have the best standards in who you're hiring, it means, on the one hand, you're not getting the best people in government, but on the other hand, it puts stresses on the people who are already there. And I think that is a core part of what President Trump is going to bring and has already brought to Washington, D.C., is we want to hire the best people because we want the best people at air traffic control, and we want to make sure we have enough people at air traffic control who are actually competent to do the job. If you go back to just some of the headlines over the past 10 years, you have many hundreds of people suing the government because they would like to be air traffic controllers, but they were turned away because of the color of their skin. That policy ends under Donald Trump's leadership because safety is the first priority of our aviation industry. Thank you, Mr. President.
Mr. President, on DEI and the claims that you've made, are you saying this crash was somehow caused and the result of diversity hiring? And what evidence have you seen to support these claims?
It just could have been. We have a high standard. We've had a much higher standard than anybody else. And there are things where you have to go by brain power. You have to go by psychological quality. And psychological quality is a very important element of it. These are various very powerful tests that we put to use, and they were terminated by Biden. And Biden went by a standard that's the exact opposite. So we don't know, but we do know that you had 2 planes at the same level. You had a helicopter and a plane. That shouldn't have happened. And we'll see. We're going to look into that, and we're going to see. But certainly for an air traffic controller, we want the brightest, the smartest, the sharpest. We want somebody that's psychologically superior. And that's what we're going to have. Yeah, yeah, please, go ahead.
Mr. President, you mentioned at the top of the briefing that there were several Russian nationals on the flight.
Yes.
Will the U.S. government be willing to facilitate the transfer of their remains, considering
yes, we
the
will.
fact there is no direct air travel between the 2 countries?
We've already been in contact with Russia, and the answer is yes, we will facilitate. Yes. Please, go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. The situation in the Democratic Republic of the Congo is getting worse, even though President John Lorenzo has been mediating the conflict between Rwanda and the Democratic Republic of the Congo because he wants to bring peace.
Something that is often talked about, obviously, but it bears repeating in this process that I find particularly strange is the reality that someone like Pete Hegseth talking about DEI standards and unqualified people being hired for positions within the government is so insane. It's like, bro, do you hear yourself? Like, are you okay? Like, what are you then? Like, what do you mean? Oh, we need superior hiring practices, I say, as I am a guy who straight up unqualified for the position. Like, the Trump administration across the board has hired some of the least competent people I have seen for key positions. Okay? Like, what the fuck do you mean? It makes no sense to me. I mean, it does make sense, obviously, because they have one quality that clearly transcends all others in terms of importance, which is that they are telegenic and white. How are you getting home, King? I mean, I don't know. It's going to be difficult. It's getting more difficult by the day. He does look like Dick Cheney, the guy who's rubbing his hands. You're right. Sean Duffy is literally an MTV reality TV show, Andy. It's insane. Is it insane, or is it just, you know, how things are in the United States of America? Have you seen the Femme Shapiro video yet? No. More like, why are you coming home, King? Because it's my obligation, you know? It's my job. I got to do it. All right. What time is it? It's 7:30 out here. I have to move to the next segment.
I want to hear from Ms. President.
Because we have a lot going on. We got to lock in.
To bring peace in the
well, you're asking me a question about Rwanda, and it is a very serious problem. I agree, but I don't think it's appropriate right now to talk about it. But it is a very serious problem.
Mr. President, we don't even yet know the names of the 67 people who were killed, and you are blaming Democrats and DEI policies and air traffic control, and seemingly the member of the U.S. military who was flying that Black Hawk helicopter. Don't you think you're getting ahead of the investigation right now?
No, I don't think so at all. I don't think were the names of the people. You mean the names of the people that are on the plane? You think that's going to make a difference? They are a group of people that have lost their lives. If you want a list of the names, we can give you that. We'll be giving that very soon. We're in coordination with American Airlines. We're in coordination very strongly, obviously, with the military. But I think that's not a very smart question. I'm surprised coming from you. Please.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you for being here. Based on your analysis so far, do you have a sense of who was at fault, if it was the plane, the helicopter, air traffic control, and can you assure people that it is safe to fly in and out of D.C.?
Well, I've given you the analysis, and the analysis was based on vision. You had a lot of people that saw what was happening. You had some people that knew what was happening. There was some warnings, but the warnings were given very, very late. You know, those warnings were given very late. It was almost as they were given. A few seconds later, there was the crash. It should have been brought up earlier. But the people in the helicopter should have seen where they were going. I can't imagine people with 20/20 vision not seeing, you know, what's happening up there. Again, they shouldn't have been at the same height. You're going in reverse directions or sideways directions. Obviously, you want to be at different heights. I see it all the time when I'm flying. You have planes going in the opposite. They're always lower. We're higher. So if somehow there's a screw up, there's not going to be a tragedy. It'll be close, but you know, there's never going to be a tragedy if you're at a different elevation. For whatever reason, they were at the same elevation. And also, from the American Airlines standard, he's along the track that every plane is along. You say, what was the helicopter doing in that track? It's very sad. But visually, somebody should have been able to see and taken that helicopter out of play, and they should have been at a different height.
Thank you, sir. You mentioned the Russians that were on board that plane. What other nationalities were on board that passenger?
There were a couple of others. We're going to be announcing it in about an hour. We have some very specific information. We're calling the countries. We've spoken to most of them, but there were some other countries represented.
Have you spoken to President Putin?
I have not, no.
Mr. President, on your executive
Not about this.
On your executive order, you've already issued an executive order. You say will restore aviation safety.
Right.
This crash happened after that. Was the executive order successful, and what more needs to change to keep people safe?
Well, you know, we issued it 3 days ago, and we're in the process of making those changes. This is something that should have been done a long time ago. Actually, my original order should have never been changed, and I think maybe you wouldn't have had this problem. Maybe. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Thank you. We see like everyday life that very often those diversity hires cause sometimes issues, as you just mentioned. So what plan do you have? Are we going to see some fire? Are you going to fire some of those diversity hires in the federal government? What plan do you have?
I would say the answer is yes. If we find that people aren't mentally competent, you see the language. The language is put out by them. And if you see that, I'm not going to bore you by reading it again, but these are not people that should be doing this particular job. They'd be very good for certain jobs, but not people that should be doing this particular job.
Mr. President, you have today blamed the diversity elements, but then told us that you weren't sure that the controllers made any mistake. You then said perhaps the helicopter pilots were the ones who made the mistake.
It's all under investigation.
I understand that. That's why I'm trying to figure out how you can come to the conclusion right now that diversity had something to do with this crash.
Because I have common sense, okay? And unfortunately, a lot of people don't. We want brilliant people doing this. This is a major chess game at the highest level. When you have
classic,
60
it's
planes
common
coming
sense,
in during a
dude.
short
Common
period of time, and they're all
sense.
coming in different directions.
Of course.
And you're dealing with very high-level computer work and very complex computers. And one of the other things I will tell you is that the systems that were built, I was going to rebuild the entire system, and then we had an election that didn't turn out the way it should have. But they didn't build the systems properly. They spent a lot of money renovating a system, spending much more money than they would have spent if they bought a new system for air traffic controllers, meaning the computerized systems. There are certain companies that do a very good job. They didn't use those companies. They used companies that should not have been doing it. No, I think it's very important to understand that for some jobs, and not only this, but air traffic controllers, they have to be at the highest level of genius. Okay.
I want to ask you about the ice skaters in a moment because the U.S. Ice Skating Committee was affected. But first, if I can, the cited FAA text that you read is real, but the implication that this policy is new or that it stems from efforts that began under President Biden or the Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg is demonstrably false. It's been on the FAA's website.
Who said that, you?
No, it's on the website, the FAA's website. It was there in 2013. It was there for the
Take
entirety.
a look what I read.
It was there for the entirety of your administration,
Nice and easy.
too. So my question is, why didn't you change the policy during your first administration?
I did change it. I changed the Obama policy, and we had a very good policy. And then Biden came in, and he changed it. And then when I came in 3 days ago, I signed a new order, bringing it to the highest level of intelligence. Okay.
It was on the website.
Please.
It was on the website.
Quiet.
Welcome back to you mentioned that a vision was probably the problem that was at issue in this crash. There's been some reports that one of the pilots in the helicopter may have been using night vision equipment. Was there any?
I heard that. We don't know. We're going to know that pretty soon. It may change your view plane if you do have the night vision. So it's very possible that could have happened. That would be maybe a reason why you wouldn't actually see as well as on a clear night. You can see sometimes better without it. Had a couple of more.
Mr. President, is it helpful to have your Secretary of Transportation confirmed, and does this intensify your interest in getting other nominees confirmed quickly?
Go to what?
Is it helpful to have your Secretary of Transportation confirmed, and does this intensify your interest in getting other nominees confirmed quickly as well?
Well, sure. We want fast confirmations, and the Democrats, as you know, are doing everything they can to delay them. They've taken too long. We're struggling to get very good people that everybody knows are going to be confirmed, but we're struggling to get them out faster. We want them out faster. It's a good question, actually. We've been pushing Sean. Everyone knows Sean for a long time. He got many, many Democrat votes, but they want to take as long as they can. They ask questions like some of the questions that Peter would ask that were totally irrelevant and not very good questions, but they want to just keep it going. They want to keep it going as long as possible. I was very honored, actually, that you got so many Democrat votes. That was really good. That was really good.
When I tried to meet with the families, and second question, is it your impression that military training was done during that time?
The what?
The training that the helicopter was involved in. Is it anything you can tell us about
You
that?
don't know. These are the things that will come up with the investigation. You don't know, but the helicopter obviously was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a tragedy occurred. Please.
Question about
No, go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You've been critical of the current regulations, and you've called for big reforms at FAA. I'm curious, sir.
Well, I made the reforms, actually.
What is your message?
3 days ago, I made the
Yes,
reforms.
sir. What is your message then to the American public in the weeks and months ahead? Should they feel hesitant to fly? And if you could clarify perhaps something that the Secretary said when he said that this helicopter was on a continuity of government mission?
I don't know what that refers to, but they were practicing. They do that. They call it practicing, and that's something that should be done. It's only continuity in the sense that we want to have very good people, and that has to be in continuity, and that's what they refer to. But it was basically practice, and it was a practice that worked out very, very badly. Okay.
On his question, the first question, should people be hesitant to fly right now?
No, not at all. I've not hesitated to fly. This is something that it's been many years that something like this has happened, and the collision is just something that we don't expect ever to happen again. We are going to have the highest level people. We've already hired some of the people that you've already hired for that position long before we knew about this. I mean, long before. From the time I came in, we started going out and getting the best people because I said it's not appropriate what they're doing. I think it's a tremendous mistake.
Okay. What's up, chat? I'm going down to the lobby right now. To link up with Will. No more march. Thank you, Lord. Saved. Yeah, you got it. I was going brain dead. I know. I love asking Donald Trump what continuity of government missions mean. Like, just a man who is completely incapable of that, understanding what that means. It's too difficult of a word, too difficult of a concept for him to broach, to even begin to explain. But yeah, I'm here. I'm at the lobby, and there he is, the sexy man himself.
We match.
Oh yeah, we do. What's good? Oh, all right. Oh, hold on. Focus is off. Let's fix it. Boom. Hi. All right. Will, what do you have to say about possibly doing this with the via metro again? We can take let's see how far it is by car. Hold on. Mauricio is not going to be with us this morning, chatters. It's going to be the boys, Will and I believe Wake is going to be there too, right?
The boys, Wake was, I kind of asked him if he wanted to come. He said he was going to get a stream in, so I said no pressure.
Okay, so it's just us. It's just us, the boys, and Kyle Shibuya. So, this is like old school. We're doing it old school style. All right. Like I said today, we are going to be first and foremost going to get beautified. We're going to a beauty specialist. Now, Aya, if you remember, was initially tasked with giving us like a way to maximize our presence, you know, a way to communicate without actually speaking. Today we're going to max out on our physical aspects. Oh, let me figure out what the address is real quick. Okay. This shop is closed right now too. They're opening it for us early in the morning, so that's very exciting. All right, 17 minutes by train. Let's get it twisted. We are walking to the. We are going to be walking to the Kamiyacho station. So today we're going to Ikemon Seikoshino Men's Eyebrows, Makeup and Haircut Beautification Center. And what we're going to be doing, if we get to, like I said, hype level 20, which hype train 20, level 20, which we never really got to, But if we were to get to hype train level 20, Will and I will also let this beautification specialist fix our hair and our beard. I look like shit right now, and it's partially because I wanted to make this as difficult of a task as possible for the beautification specialist. But on that note, we're currently heading to Komiacho Station to get on. Wait, where the hell? Wait, hold on 1 second. Am I going the right way?
Station's right there, bud.
Oh, we went to the wrong one. This is not the right train station. We should have entered right in front of the
Let's go back.
right in oh, I think it was, yeah, shit.
Damn, it's cold.
Yeah, it's brick. It is brick out here. Fuck. Well, these things happen when you're doing public transit. Sometimes in a city. Wait, is this the right one? Enter via 4B. It says it's across from Family Mart. Oh, wait.
You're Mr. Train. That's across from Family Mart.
No, I know. It's not the... Is it this Family Mart? No, it's a different Family Mart. We're in front of this Family Mart. It is the right... Okay, no, we were going in the right direction. Thank God. Okay. Oof. Doing all of this, commandeering the stream, trying to be entertaining, and also simultaneously holding the camera up, low key, you know, respect the march, while also navigating the map. Shit's not easy. Yeah, oh, this is the right one, okay. Perfect. Let's see if the person I hired will say, Hasan, this time around when we're walking down. Maybe not. Well, we're looking for the VBL line. Okay. Line H, platform 2. Okay. Shit. A lot of morning commuters. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. It's coming in 2 minutes. Let's see if we can make it. Wait, well, this left side. Oh, sumimasen. See, I'm going the right way, but some of these commuters ain't. Can be a line. Can be a line, platform 2. This is it.
Did it.
We made it. Train is coming in.
We're straight up with the Japanese commuter crowd. This man works as hard as a salary man.
People don't appreciate it. People don't understand the level of effort we put into this shit, you know? We are literally.
I am bundled too. I'm bundled and it's still cold.
I'm not gonna, dude, yesterday, the meta that I applied accidentally with the warmers is unironically the move. I'm not doing it today. Oh shit, we're gonna be real quiet. Look how fucking slammed it is in here. We have to be very quiet. Quiet like little mouse.
2番線の電車は北線。
I'm gonna check how many stops I got to stop at. Okay. We're ready.
次は虎ノ門ヒルズです。銀座線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is 虎ノ門ヒルズ H6.
Can we get off at
Please change here for the Ginza line.
Station? Okay.
出口は左側です。
We're gonna be predictably a little late, Chad, as always. Obviously, as you know, this is the case always. POV, you're riding the subway with the sun and he's getting fresh with you? Yeah, that's what's happening. Hi, can you guys see me? I'm speaking. I want to see if we can get a condo, but probably won't have enough time to do that today.
霞ヶ関です。丸の内線、千代田線はお乗り換えです。
Will.
The next stop is
Oh shit, we got the metro regulators with us.
H7. Please change here for the Marunouchi line and the Chiyoda line.
We got metro people right on us. Should I ask them to get a card? Condo. Should I ask them to get a train
まもな
card?
く霞ヶ関です。出口は右側です。Arriving at 霞ヶ関 H7.
We got school children going to school in the morning. We got Japanese salarymen commuting. Will, what's the one thing you want to beautify?
My face.
Okay, it's gonna be kind of tough. Will's also wearing Chrome Hearts glasses that I got him last night because I'm the real sugar daddy here. Okay. Show the chrome. Show them your chrome. We got hella chrome pieces for cheap as fuck. It's basically free. I think it's probably fake. It might be fake. I don't know. Ooh. That was crazy. I almost died. I almost died and took out Will with me. He didn't even know.
千代田線、有楽町線、都営三田線はお乗り換えです。
Look at how handsome he is already, chat.
The next stop is
He already is.
H8. Please change here for the Chiyoda
They're
line.
the guy is gonna say, "You're too perfect to." Not much we can do here for you, sir. You've already reached critical levels of hot. Chat. NEF. It happens. I can't, bro, legit can't shut up for more than 30 seconds. Yeah, well, first of all, the train can't really hear what I'm saying. You can, though, because I'm speaking directly into the microphone. Secondly, I'm speaking, my lips are literally perched on the microphone, so if you can hear me, trust me, others cannot. Like, right now. Like, Will has no idea what I'm saying right now. I wonder if he can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying? Okay, this is it. This is our stop. This is our stop. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. One more stop. Sorry. Shit. It's H9. Shit. That was crazy. One more stop. Google gave me a notification, so I thought, we're here. I was wrong.
Ginza, Mitsukoshi, Matsuyama です。銀座線、丸の内線はお乗り換えです。The next stop is Ginza H9.
Okay, Kaho, send me a DM.
And the Marunouchi line.
Kaho, send me a DM saying, please come up straight. Uh-oh. I'm a little worried. Also, tomorrow we're going to be shooting a podcast with Kaho Shibuya. She is our guest, confirmed. Very excited about that. Alright, we're here. It's like right outside of this. Oh. Okay. Where are the exits? Okay. Damn, dude, this autofocus is busted. I gotta constantly refocus it. It's crazy. Why is this saying next stop? This is the stop, isn't it? We got off at the right stop, right? Oh my god. Did we not get off at the right stop? I think we got up. This is the Ginza station, is it not? How the fuck do we get out of here? Oh. Okay. Exit. There it is. This gets real tight real quick. Gotta fix the exposure when we get outside. I really hope we got to the right. I really hope we are at the right station, chat. Because if not, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, we did it. We successfully got off. I think it's this way, but hopefully I'm right. Map can't reach the internet right now. Fuck! What is happening? Hold on. Oh shit. I'm trying to navigate both of these things at the same time. A little bit, yes. We are, I believe we're going the right direction. Oh shit, it is so blown out. Hold on.
Yeah, it's so bright.
Flashbang. Can you do the camera?
Yeah,
Can you?
give me the backpack.
Here. Let me fix this. It's literally blinding. Sorry, chat.
Fixed.
Oh, it's good?
I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get walking into direct sunlight.
Maybe we should cross.
One lone gaijin clawing his way through the land of the rising sun, walking directly into that sun.
How bad is it?
Hasan, we're walking right into the sun. Unless you have an ND filter, this is like, it's gonna be blown out. The camera is pointed at the sun right now. Here, watch. Let me do this. Hold on. There.
People are saying cinema.
Yeah, I mean, it looks crazy. You want to keep that?
No, it's
All right,
fine.
well,
It's probably better.
We'll do this. I tried to get in front of him. He said he wants the cinema shot.
You got cross here.
Here, I'll use him to block the sun.
Don't use my head to block the sun. It's gonna be difficult.
Take a shot out of Birdman.
One left. It's one left here and then right.
Dun 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 dun.
We just run it? No. Right?
I mean, I don't know if you have that kind of gaijin speed.
Dude, I have the fucking goddamn speed. I have that dog in me. I promise. It would also be kind of funny to get into a vehicular accident. Get hit by a car out here.
Would it?
Yeah, I think so.
Would it be kind of funny?
And a privilege. I would say.
Okay. The train we were on connected to the spot, the station we just walked by. So I'm not sure we got off at the right stop.
What do you say?
Nothing.
Well, come on. Share with me.
The train we were on connected to that station.
Oh, so we got off on the wrong...
Yeah.
No, it... Oh, it is H10, I guess. So why did Google Maps told me to get out at H9 because it told me to hook left before and I messed up on the walking.
No worries. We got it together now.
Yeah, we're here, we're here. It's not a problem. Even though I did get turned around a little bit. I did get lost a little bit. But that's a gaijin allocation, I think. Like,
Yeah.
Notoriously,
We're roughly
people
in the
here.
right spot.
Notoriously, people here actually hate when you're late to shit. So, I'm really doing a bad job here, presenting Americans as cool people. But to be fair, it's classic Shibuya boys. Oh yeah. But also, I think we can explain to the Japanese people that we're from Los Angeles and that we don't know what public transit looks like. Trying to be represented by the best meeting. Okay. I guess we can go through here. Dude, this is so sick. Look at that. Right in the middle.
Yeah, that looks like it's been there for.
Massive. Right in the middle of these relatively modern looking buildings. In the heartland of Ginza lies home that looks like it was built right after World War II. Could be older. Who knows? Many secrets are kept in the heart of Ginza. She's getting her reps in. So are we. Getting our reps in too. Okay. It's that building. Fourth floor. Right there.
You do not screw in anything.
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
It came off? Yeah. Shit. Here, you want it? No, it's not going in. Hold on, I got it. We're waiting for the elevator chat.
That's what I'm saying.
So we gotta fix the shutter, no? What the fuck?
It's high, so it's. Yeah, I got it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so. Wait.
Yeah, I think it could be called a connection. I think it's
okay.
I'm glad you're here.
Hi.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi, I like your pretty.
Thank you.
Sumimasen.
Are we back now?
Okay, good.
Saved? Okay.
That's crazy. This is.
It's a ikemen seisakujo. So ikemen means a good-looking man.
Ooh.
And you're gonna be one of them. I mean, you already are, but better.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what our goal is today.
It's this ikemen dab.
Okay.
Are you ready? They're waiting.
Follow you.
Hasan.
Hi. Nice to meet you. This is Will.
Good morning. I'm Will.
We're here to get.
He's gonna cut your hair.
Hi. Nice to meet you. We're here to get
Will.
good looking.
Yeah. Hi.
We're here to be good looking men.
So I heard we reached the sub goal, or
We did not.
Oh wait, not yet.
No, I don't think we did, but it's fine. We can still do it. Whatever.
I'll fix the shutter too. The light's kind of the same in here. 1 second.
Did it work?
Yeah, I'm fixing it. There you go.
Coat and stuff?
Oh, dang. We're getting groomed.
Wow. This is like.
Yeah, this is all exclusive to us.
This is crazy. So they opened it for us before because it opens at 10 normally, I think, right?
Exactly.
So we're gonna be here for 2 hours.
We can up to 2 hours. So if we
Okay,
have
up to 2 hours. What if the beautification process takes much shorter than that? What if he's
maybe
like,
Will
you're
can-
already perfect? Like he's gonna look at Will and say, you're perfect already, just the way you are. I don't think I can do anything. Where do we put?
Oh, this is your t-shirt.
Oh yeah, I got the guy. I'm wearing it because I don't have any clothes. I've worn all of them. This is my merch.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with like broken Japanese on it.
Lawyerist. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh. And I'm going in.
Oh, you wanted to take like a before and after picture first?
Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna do a before and after picture. Where do I stand right here?
Over here.
I'll take this back.
Okay. Okay, good. Already looking perfect. I like how like futuristic everything looks.
Yeah.
Yeah. My hair looks crazy.
Is there any preference?
I mean, I did recently get a haircut before I came to Japan.
Yeah.
So, normally I go for mostly functionality, right? So normally the way I wear my hair is after I take a shower and I wet it, I just kind of dry it like this and let it sit like this. Not like this, but you know. I just kind of let it either front face or I just do this, and this is how I style it.
これがいつものスタイルで、なんかシャワー浴びてからこうやってやって、あとなんかワックスがける。
So those are the two ways I style it. And then I've just been kind of growing my beard out a little bit. But as far as the hair, that's it. So is this a good hairstyle in Japan? No. So the question I have is, what's hot in Japan might not necessarily be as hot in the West, yeah, in the States.
日本の流行りとかありますかね。イケメンの流行り。
イケメンの流行り。でもこの感じで言うと、まあ日本で人気なのはこう前髪上げてもいいし、こう下ろしてもこうくしゃくしゃってこう。
I think in Japan, like people like to play with bangs, like go down or up. Just go with casual.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What?
Crazy bangs.
Crazy bangs? I don't know.
Nothing so crazy, but you
I
can
mean,
put
I don't want to
bangs
cut it
down
too
or
much,
up.
you know what I mean? I want to,
Right.
if possible, just like...
Like a bowl? Could you do like a bowl?
あんまりこう。
What about the sides?
Yeah.
The sides are...
Oh, is it or?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is
We're
how
gonna go
it,
ahead
it's
and do this.
natural.
We're gonna go ahead and do the sides. Yeah.
It's natural usually the way we keep the sides. Like I like it natural, but people do undercuts sometimes.
Right. Are you okay
But,
with that?
I mean, Potentially, if he wants to give me an under.
Yeah, tell him. It's good.
What about him? What about him? What can we do for him as well?
Oh, he's got to focus on you first.
No. You gotta get.
It's your channel right now.
Yeah, you gotta get beautified too, my man.
Yeah, well, if there's time.
Oh, dude,
Well,
there's
there's
every time. Okay. What would he do in this situation?
なんか模様とかつけても大丈夫なんですけど、まあ基本的にはこんな感じでいいと思います。
I've never been more tense in my life.
いやいや、
Doing
tense.
extreme.
ちょっと緊張してる。
ああ、僕も。
He's also pretty tense.
最後に切ったのいつですか？
When's the last time you had a haircut?
Like a week and a half ago.
ああ、1週間半前ぐらい。1週間半前ぐらい。
1週間前
？1週間半。1週間前。
But tell him the haircut a week and a half ago, he didn't really like it.
No, I liked it. I
That's
liked
over
it.
back.
Definitely. I definitely liked it.
No, that's over back.
I have a hairstylist in America.
あ、そうなんだ。あ、
He's shocked that I got a haircut a week and a half ago. This.
まあでもせっかくだからジャパニーズカルチャーというか日本だとこんな感じできるぜみたいな
はい。
You did get Japanese.
Daijabu.
Oh, okay. The side is gonna be cut.
Yes,
Okay.
Daijabu.
All right, sure.
Everything is gonna be daijoubu.
But he's gonna keep the top, right?
でヒゲは結構こう後ろヒゲっていうかなんていうかなこうシャシャってなってるんでちょっとしっかりラインをつけるような感じかな。
Oh, because like right now your hair is a little bit bushy, so it's like they want to trim
Yeah.
up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Neat.
Fine. すごい。
すごい。じゃあお願いします。
わかりました。シャンプーしますね。
お、シャンプー。
Oh, we're gonna shampoo.
Shampoo time.
Okay. Almost broke the bar.
What?
You want to look at the... Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is the camera battery still charging?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna miss a second of this.
Is it like a in Turkey? I'm Turkish. You can tell them that. And Turkish barbers will like slap your head and do crazy stuff. I'm gonna show him a TikTok of a Turkish barber in a second after he's done with the shampooing. Yeah, they do crazy stuff in Turkey. Has he ever seen? Does he have TikTok? Does he go on TikTok or Twitter?
Be quiet now. Just enjoy.
床屋さんで頭叩かれる。
叩かれる。
そういう慣習があるんですね。
Sweet child of mine.
Look at that snot. Hold my hand. Hold my hand through this.
You're gonna look so hot.
I hope. Kaho, they do makeup here too?
Oh, they do. Actually, for them. They're interested.
I think we should do makeup for Will.
What? Both of us.
Okay, I'm down. I'm saying at the least. So what did he say he wants to do? He wants to make my face, like reconstruct my face?
Like trimming down the beard a little bit so that
Trim that.
you can see that you're nice jawline at the face line.
Mm-hmm.
Trim the eyebrows.
No.
Your hair too.
Don't touch the eyebrows. That's a bridge too far.
That's actually your signature, but it's trimming.
That's my asset.
You're not gonna lose your asset.
As I am said, like the eyebrows are the window to the face.
Let him cook.
Right, he's cooking.
There's so many different shapes of eyebrows. You can combination.
That sounds good.
They actually collected all the data.
This is like a video game character customization that we're doing here, you know, and you just like change the eyebrows, change the beard shape, change the hair shape.
Pretty cool, right? After like eyebrows and beard, that's your signature. I want to see the combination.
What would you change?
Oh, wait, with his
Yeah,
hair?
just his overall look.
What would you change, Kaho?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you have shaved your head before, right? So you have
Will
tried
has
to-
shaved my head, actually.
Oh, wow.
Well, not Will.
Well, I gave him a very cool.
Oh, you did? I thought
Well,
it was.
I
thought it was Marco St.
He was
Marco.
my friend, my associate, gave him a very cool German haircut.
Yeah.
Called a East.
German haircut?
Yeah, East Berlin horseshoe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
cool. Very cool.
Made famous by the movie Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Dumb und Dumber.
Had a very cool voice.
Is Chad enjoying it? Do they like it?
They love it. So how did you hear about this place, Kyle?
So, some people I work with, like they have been here before.
so they
all
liked it.
Asians, but yes, like they said, like, oh,
They were
like
all
in
Asian?
the States, like, yeah, like they said, like in the state, like North America, like, they don't know how to do Asian hair. Like they come to Japan.
I'm
Well-
gonna do Asian hair.
Well, you know, it's
Dude, we're one
this is
step-
good because Turkey's in Asia.
Yeah, but
Turkey's in it, so he has Asian hair.
technically, you're not wrong.
That's right.
My people do come from the steppe. But
right.
having said that, however, I suspect that this will be. I feel like I have a very westernized hair. Very westernized.
Well,
hair.
that can't be right.
Japan is actually known to, like, their hair salons are known to be one of the best.
Oh, really?
That's why, like, there are so many guys with bangs too. Like it's kind of hard to keep bangs.
Oh.
You need to have some skills to cut bangs.
Yeah.
I wish I had more hair for them to do their thing with.
Oh wow, look at that. It locks in. It's a contraption. See, this is tech I had not seen before.
Oh wow.
It's pitching a tent.
Oh, so you can't get away now.
Yeah, I'm locked in. Very cool.
I bet you get a good haircut.
I hope. Because, see, the problem with haircuts is no matter what you do, it's like a. Think
You're
about it
losing
like
hair.
this. Remember how we dressed up as maids after the maid cafe and walked around the streets?
Yes.
This is kind of like dressing up as a maid permanently. Whoa, what is this thing?
No, what are you talking about?
I'm just saying, if it doesn't work, then I'm
It's
stuck.
gonna
with it.
work. Uncooked.
What hairstyle does he think would work best with my face?
どんな髪型が似合うと思うんですか？
あ
長いのとか。
くせ毛がこうカールしてるんで、
Like you have like a naturally
なんか
curly
それ
hair.
を生かしたような
So like maybe you
髪
want
型と
to
か、あ
make
と
the
思
best
いっき
use
り
of it.
ここすごく、しっかり刈り上げるっていう感じが。
Oh, you really want to get shape the side so well, so that it has like a dynamics, like there's a dichotomy between the top and the side.
Hmm.
Dang.
Low taper fade.
Oh, okay, he's gonna show you the.
Okay.
some photos.
Interesting. It seems like he's saying I'm already using my best hairstyle for my face, Chad. Kind of interesting. Just saying. And he's a professional, so he knows what he's talking about.
これぐらいしっかりこう刈り上げちゃう感
Just
じ。
like that.
横
Okay.
サイドね。
Oh, okay. Hi. That's a very, very close shave. I don't. It's the fuckboy TikTok zoomer. I think it's not a wolf cut. No, what is it called?
どんななんていうカットの名前なんですか？ウルフカット。
Yeah. No, not a wolf cut. No.
なんていうのかな。
It's a very low taper. He's not gonna go that low, right?
I'm good.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Oh,
Let's
yeah?
ride.
Oh, fine.
Whatever
There
he
you
wants
go.
to do.
There you go.
Getting in there. It'll grow back.
This is the last time I did this on stream. I still have trauma. The last time I let Marco St. Marco, not Will Neff, cut my hair.
But this is, I mean,
This is, well,
for a stream
how
goal.
professional were they?
It was Will. It was Will portraying himself
I mean,
as a very flamboyantly
can
gay
someone in
German
chat tag me in a Twitter post with the haircut I gave him? Because it was fabulous.
Was it?
Yeah,
I
well,
wanna check.
or that James Marco gave him.
What kind of?
What's he
How the
saying?
chat saying? Like, he's asking like, what the chat's saying about like, what kind of hairstyle they want.
Oh.
Maybe he's gonna change the direction depending on what chat
Okay, well,
says.
we already started the cut, so that spells trouble and disorder.
No vote. Everyone keeps saying vote, vote.
Yeah, that's what. Wait till you see the haircut. Some good chatter will tag me on Twitter with a post with the original James Marco
Give him
cut.
Banks. He's already, yeah. I think Banks.
Yeah, I got the slut bangs. Sluttiest thing a man can do.
Oh, oak style. Oh, that's cool.
What, mohawk?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No.
And not like, Cobra Kai style.
Oh,
like natural,
Cobra Kai.
yeah, like not that extreme mohawk. Just a little bit.
Oh, it's on the screen actually. The haircut I gave him.
Oh, cool. Nice.
I don't know if you can see it there.
Nice.
It's. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
wow. Wait, what?
I'm telling you, it was the peak of fashion.
Wait.
Why are we both making that face? I do not remember.
Wait, that's hair? It's not a hat?
The machine is coming in. Okay.
It's not a hat?
You see the haircut is so load bearing that it seems so structurally solid that it looks like a hat.
It does. It looks like a hat. It's like
Yeah, that's what. That's what people say about a good haircut.
I mean,
It's
that was
supposed to look like a hat.
That was a sub goal. It looks lived in.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
completely confused.
That's the sign of a good haircut. A good haircut both
This
looks-
was years and years and years ago.
I still have not recovered from the trauma of getting that haircut.
Wow.
Because I had to buzz it afterwards.
And everybody loved that.
Yeah, the problem with the buzz cut is when you buzz it, the recovery period is crazy.
Right.
Because it looks good when it's buzzed. And if you keep it buzzed, it's fine. But the in-between growth period is awful because your hair is just growing out again for the first time.
Especially when you got like a curly hair. It goes like a different direction. Hey, already looking good.
Yep. He's hitting the low taper.
Look at Hasan's eyes, like so judging every second of it.
Had a good time.
Is it your first time having a haircut in Japan?
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
Are you nervous?
A little bit. I have one hairstylist that I go to usually. So I'm a little nervous, but it'll be all right. So far, so good.
Have you always grown your beard like, since, I don't know, adolescence?
I always have a 5 o'clock shadow. Sometimes I shave it, but usually I have a 5 o'clock shadow. Right now I'm just growing it more, or I mean, it doesn't matter. We can shave it if he wants.
I think he's gonna just trim. Yeah. It's like don't shave, don't shave.
Yeah, they hate it when I shave. Usually I just like grow out my beard, keep my mustache, and then trim the beard down while keeping my mustache a little bit longer. That's usually my favorite look in terms of my beard look. But right now my mustache is not long enough anyway.
Here you go. This is the haircut. A little closer.
Are you sure it's not a helmet?
That's not a helmet. That was. This is good.
Kaho's asking questions that make me feel like the haircut was such a banger.
Kind of reminds me of the Gohan in childhood.
Yeah.
In Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Or the Brock Lee
Yeah.
from Naruto.
Oh yeah.
And he's a sex symbol.
He is a sex symbol. He's iconic.
With this haircut, his hair looks super straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it was wet. Marco San Marco had wetted it up in spectacular fashion.
He also has waxed your legs before, hasn't he?
Yeah, Marco San Marco waxed my legs as well, yes.
Were they painful to go with a Brazilian style?
Oh, it was very...
Oh, yeah.
Marco is not known for having a gentle touch. He likes that sort of
He's
thing.
got
He likes it rough.
an Eastern European sensibility.
Yeah.
That's kind of violent.
Eastern Europe can be violent.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wow.
Well, Marco certainly was.
Yeah. It makes him happy to be a little bit more violent with you.
It's so funny that we're getting beautified and then we're gonna go fight sumo wrestlers. This is I look so British right now. The chat can't see because they don't have no idea what like the finished taper side looks like. It is the most British I've ever looked in my entire life.
I mean, this is very good.
I like it though. It's good. It's good.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's good.
こっち切るから。
Do you wanna
You wanna show?
go to that side?
Swap.
Welcome back, lads. Welcome back, lads. It's time. It's Liverpool time. It's my favourite footy club, Liverpool.
You look good.
It's my favourite, Liverpool. Go back to the other side, you'll hear a different accent from me.
I mean, this is good.
On this side, I'm a fucking chav. I'm not a Tory. I'm a Scouser, lad. Fucking Scouser.
How do you know what Scousers are? They're Liverpudlians.
Liverpudlians? Fucking Scouser.
That's the accent name.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Chat is like pleading.
Pleading what?
They're like pleading. They're like, please no, don't touch his lashes.
Perfect eyelashes. They're curly too. They're naturally curly. I use eyelash curler every day. You have to do that.
I'm scared.
Just scared. Hasan being scared. Okay, that's kind of rare.
This is the scariest thing I've done on stream.
Not even like yesterday being a maid. It's fun.
No, that was fun. I didn't. Remember, being a maid is temporary. This is
permanent. No, it's
fairly,
not permanent.
It's not permanent, but it's
for months, maybe.
fairly permanent.
I hope it goes well.
Oh, it's going. It's going well. I like it. It's clean. When he takes that beard down, it's gonna look hot. We're gonna take him to a host club, make some money.
Oh yeah. Oh, can you ask him if I could be a host after this?
なんかホストっぽくなったりしますね。完成したら。
ホスト？
ホストになりそう。なんかホストイケメンがなるってイメージ。
ああ、もちろんもう元がいいから。
元がいいから。
素材がいい。
I mean, you're already good looking, so it's just gonna be better looking, so of course.
Yeah, but Japanese women don't. Can you tell them women don't fuck with me? they don't think I'm
なん
hot.
か日本人女性にあまりモテない。
え
Why is it like? Maybe you're too menacingly big.
Yeah.
日本人女性にモテたいんですか
Too big, too hairy.
Like, you want to be popular among Japanese women?
No.
Probably.
I would never.
思ったことないんで。
別にモテたくはなかった。
The answer is yes.
Yeah, I knew that.
Popular with
I knew
Japanese
that.
women.
I mean, I'm not gonna generalize anybody, but yeah, like, by Japanese women, I guess. Maybe not Hasan's type.
No. Japanese women are very much my type. I'm
Yeah.
saying, I was kidding.
Wow, you're very adamant about that.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And I mean, like, maybe they're not challenging enough. Like, they usually like let the man like behave like alpha, you know, give them the alpha moment, kind of rather meek and I walk behind you.
Hey, what's the dating scene like in Japan?
It's just like the rest of the world, like more apps.
More apps.
Yeah.
I've heard that Japanese women are very forward about like their intention in terms of like you go on a date and they're immediately like, all right, like what's your job situation? When are we gonna get married? That sort of thing. Is this true?
ちょっと毛飛んじゃいます。
あ、これ大丈夫。
多分ニットについちゃう。
Is that true?
I guess if you're looking for marriage, I think most of them are looking for marriage and kids. Get to the point, probably.
So far, it's a little bit like the Friar Tuck. Will. Like
No.
like a monastery. It's very, it could be chav-like, or it could be very like, I'm training to be a pastor.
No, you look good.
We have to do, is there gonna be enough time for Will too?
Maybe I'm gonna ask.
Okay.
Wow, I mean, we still have
No.
so much to do with you.
I think we definitely need
I just want you to get like the full. I want you to get the full treat.
すごいヘアカットです。カットです。
Oh,
I'm
shit.
just saying.
I want you to get the full treatment. Get that full face of makeup.
Half treatment is good.
Yeah, beard trim, gel,
I don't think you should keep adding
mustache trim, scrotal tuck.
You're just
the
adding
whole.
things onto this 'cause it kind of
Whoa.
feels like you don't want to get
No.
beautified.
I do. It's just a hard life for a cameraman.
Don't worry. I mean, I got you. I'll pay for it. I want to make sure that we're looking our best.
He's plumping it on top. I like this.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's doing. He's doing tricks.
I feel like he's so afraid that he won't you try with you. With him.
No, I'll do it. I'll honestly.
I know you will.
Whatever he wants to do with me, he can do it. He doesn't even have to ask me.
That's crazy. He's gonna shave your eyebrows.
Wow.
Completely nude.
Completely nude.
I've always wanted to look like FKJ Twigs, you know,
Yeah.
future look. The nice thing about being funny is I can look however.
No.
No.
He relies on his looks.
I do. I'm not funny, nor talented, nor smart, so I need the looks.
You're smart.
But you have to be in suit oftentimes, so you might have to. You can already have a crazy mohawk.
Oh no, I rarely ever wear suits, even though I'm supposed to. I went to the Democratic National Convention and wore a sleeveless shirt when I was interviewing senators.
Wow. Sleeveless shorts?
Yeah, sleeveless.
Just showing off your biceps?
He was practicing his Second Amendment rights.
Yeah, I had to show those Democrats what's what.
The right to bear arms. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I think when that beard comes down, you're gonna look really good.
Can you ask him what like the upkeep of this hair will look like? Like, am I gonna have to like gel it and stuff?
スタイリングも後で教えていただけますか？
もちろん。
Oh, he's gonna tell you afterwards. First, don't worry. Wax
So
とかですかね？
so I can't just. Oh, so I can't just like let it ride.
Maybe you want to style with wax.
Yeah.
Not all Japanese dudes do.
When this comes together, I think this is gonna be a banger.
He's giving it like a texture. Chomping down the volume on certain parts.
He's shaking the fluffiness.
I think he's trying. I think it's getting rounder. I think he's, it's got that good egger puff to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extra height.
Yeah. Yes.
Make him even taller.
Yeah, the Edgar cut. You want show Kyle the Edgar cut, Will?
Edgar cut?
Oh, hold on. A moment, please.
That's another helmet-ish hair.
Oh yeah, but this time Latino.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I think he's gonna style it though. I think he's gonna throw some wax in it, and really bring it around. What do you look for in a man, Kaho? What's your type?
I already have one. I stopped dating. I haven't been on a date since 2019.
What?
September 9th. That was the last time I had sex.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't even kissed since.
You take an abstinence vow? What's going on?
Any particular reason? You just
Oh no, I thought it was kind of interesting after my retirement with my JV thing.
Yeah.
Like it would be kind of cool to kind of not do it for a while.
Yeah.
It would be kind of great dichotomy.
just to get some perspective
Yeah,
on
and
it.
then COVID happened in 2020, so it's like everybody kind of stopped doing it in a while.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I gotta do it. Like I gotta stay. Gotta keep it this way longer.
Yeah.
So that will be more interesting. And then I kind of got
Oh.
in like, you know what? Actually, it's nice. It's like.
You're in your NoFap era.
Yeah.
Do you know NoFap?
No.
What?
Don't.
But I still I read some like ecchi manga or hentai stuff. I do still consume that.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
just like the 2D style stuff more. I don't really like
I
the
get.
live action
You know what?
stuff.
I get that.
Right.
It's like
Done
kind of
bigger
a.
and better things.
Well, it's also kind of a barrier between like reality and fantasy. It
Yeah.
feels more defined.
Yeah, and it's not messy. It's just pictures, so no saliva, no body fluids,
Yeah.
just like scattering around.
Yeah.
You don't smell bad.
That's true. Do you like boy love or which kind of?
I read all of them, but except for I don't really look for anything sexual from Yuri.
Ah, okay.
When it's come to like girl on girl, like I just want more pure.
Yeah. I read one called Penis Fight Island, which was very.
I think I know what you're talking
yeah,
about,
you've read that
I
one?
just got a new volume of Yarichin Bichibu.
Okay. Okay.
That's also my favorite.
He's laughing. No. Don't distract him.
What do you say?
You notice.
Okay. Yeah.
The title, I
It's
said
not
the
doujin?
title in. It's not necessarily doujin. I think I do consume boys' loves too. I think I like to see the insertion.
Yeah.
Insertion?
Yeah, like two bodies connected, like the docking.
Wait,
It's
do
kinda
they
like a
dock in
transformer.
boy love?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
That could be us.
We dock all the time.
I mean, we
Just
could.
off camera. We practice boy love. Yeah. That's why I'm doing this chat, so I can be more beautiful for Will.
We got to get you on Austin's Lover Host for your next date. He would be very excited.
Yeah. Caroline was telling us that nail salons here take so long.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's
to
true.
go over like
I know.
a task that in America would take like 20-30 minutes tops. They take like 3 hours here because they're
That
so
happens.
precise. And I feel like that precision is very much at play in the most minute tasks. Like when you go to Don Quixote and the cashier is packing your stuff.
Yeah.
And she goes through this like incredible process of
Very
carefully.
meticulous.
Yeah, very meticulous.
Isn't there like kind of a Japanese sensibility? There's a word for it where you do the same thing every day and you get incrementally better at it.
Wait.
You do it like.
Which word that is?
Let me look it up.
I think they want to show like they care for you, or they care for your product.
Chat, does anybody know this word?
Yeah, I don't know which one. Practice. Wait.
Kaizen?
Kaizen?
Yeah.
Oh, like making it better. Kaizen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kaizen.
Kaizen
Japanese
generally-
philosophy that translates to continuous improvement and emphasizes the importance of small, incremental changes that lead to significant long-term benefits. Yeah. But that's that idea that you do something like simple or something targeted, like let's say it's making a bowl of noodles, but you just you devote your entire self to making those noodles, and then you get these places that are so specialized in that one field that you try those noodles and you're like, these are the best fucking noodles I've ever had in my entire fucking life. How does this person do this?
It's the beauty of repetition and precision and care.
That sounds about right.
Just like my man's doing right now, he's chopping
Yeah.
it up.
White people love Kaizen.
Very intense.
Okay.
Like people are Kaizen. What?
I don't know. Chat just likes to say shit sometimes. Also, there are some chatters that feel like if anybody has chosen any life outside of watching Twitch all day, that they can't relate or be empathetic to them at all.
That's most Twitch watchers. Honestly. Yeah. It takes different forms. In the Asmongold community, it would be like, oh, you're too woke because you've chosen a life outside of watching Twitch. In my community, you're too reactionary. You've engaged.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah, that makes me think that I'm not correct. Yeah, you really you served me there.
It happens. It's whatever.
You're looking nervous and scared. It's kind of refreshing.
It's because I can't see. That's why I'm.
Oh right,
that's why I'm squinting.
True.
Can't see without
You can tell him that I'm not scared or nervous. I'm squinting because I can't see.
Oh right.
Well, explain Anora to cop. Have you seen the movie Anora yet?
Oh no, I haven't.
Anora, I don't know how I explain that. It was probably the best movie of the year in the United States.
Is Anora the one with the sex worker?
Yes.
Oh, I loved it. I watched it. I felt like it was. Wait, that's the one with the stripper, right?
Yes.
With the Russian mob, with the Russian oligarch.
Do you think there was another movie with a sex working stripper that was nominated for Best Picture this year?
Yeah.
You keep listing details like I could be talking about a different movie.
Sure. Yeah, I watched that movie. I liked it a lot.
Sure.
You
Yeah.
asked me, do I like movies? You know what I felt like? It was shot almost like a Safdie flick.
Yeah.
But it had some the Coen Brothers elements to it.
Yeah. Well, that director, have you seen his other stuff? Like
what has he done?
Tangerine Project, or Tangerine Florida Project, Red Rocket.
No.
Really good. Sean Baker, very very good. He kind of does flying.
It was very. It reminded me. I mean, I don't think it was as good as what's the first Safdie Brothers project that was like
Good Time?
Yeah, Good Time. It reminded me of Good Time, but like not as good as Good Time.
Well, Good Time was intense, bro.
Yeah, no, but it still maintained that like level of slow intensity throughout, I think.
Anora had a little bit more softness to it.
Yeah.
Good Time kind of played like a Pulp Fiction-y type beat,
but with
where
no humor,
where everybody in the world is like a drug kingpin or a killer.
With very little humor. That Quentin Tarantino splices into his vision.
Tangerine is a must-watch. I agree. Tangerine and Florida Project are must-watches as well.
Yeah.
Uncut Gems. What kind of movies have you been watching recently? You a film person?
More anime.
More anime?
Mostly anime.
What anime have you been watching?
Well, I have been the Crunchyroll Anime Award judge 5 years in a row, so I have to just continue watching.
Just power through.
Last one.
Tough job. Oh man.
Damn, I gotta watch anime.
I gotta watch so much anime.
I think I saw 2 movies recently. One is the new Gundam. It's like a new TV series. But
I hear that's good.
Yes, it was pretty good.
What's it? Yeah, what's that Gundam called? It's like Gundam.
There's so many U's. Oh, wait a second. How do I pronounce it? GX.
Oh, GX. Okay, I gotta check that out.
Because the script is done by Anno, director for Evangelion.
Oh.
So he can be pretty crazy.
Does it end with them?
We don't know the
atomizing.
It's just the beginning of the TV series. They just re-edited it into a movie.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a lore.
Got it. Have you watched Dun 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 Dun
Oh
Dun
yeah,
Dun?
I have been reading the manga too.
You like it?
Yeah, I think the anime adaptation has been really great, especially the opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They nailed that.
What is it? Creepy nuts. Yeah, they go crazy.
Funny name.
Hi, gonna.
That made me want Mashal. They did Mashal too, right?
Yes.
That made me watch Mashal because
cool.
they're so.
Yeah, I know.
The intros are so solid.
addictive.
What's your best anime of the year, Tahoe?
Oh damn. Personally,
Yeah.
like I cannot say what I voted for, but it's like like we just still in the section.
Sure.
But I don't know if you watch about Too Many Losing Hearings.
Too many what?
Losing hearings. Too many losing hearings.
Too many
That's,
losing hearing.
Based on light novel.
Okay.
And losing hearing is the hearing that's gonna lose. That's not gonna be the one get to be chosen by the protagonist.
Oh.
So those hearings that get damped by their.
Oh, too many losing heroines.
Yes.
Oh. So it's kind of like a dating dungeon.
No, it's not dungeon. It's like high school life.
Oh, okay.
And the art, like visually, it's stunning. And you think it's like totally funny, like a complete comedy in the beginning, and then it actually becomes like a real romance.
Wait, I gotta look this up.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Like A1 Pictures.
Too many.
You one of these yet, Will?
No.
It's very good.
Too many losing
It's
hearing.
not necessarily. You think it's harem, but they haven't developed any feelings towards the protagonist. So.
Dang. Will hates slice of life? No, I don't.
Will is so brave, unlike Hasan. Wait, what? Why?
I don't hate slice of life at all. Do people assume that I don't like slice of life because season 2 of...
Season 2 of which one?
No, I don't even want to start this. I don't even want to start this.
He doesn't
Vinland
like
Saga.
Vinland Saga? Wait,
He doesn't
Vinland
like
Saga is not slice of
season
life.
2. He doesn't like Vinland Saga season 2. And
No,
he doesn't like One Piece.
I love slice of life. One of my favorite animes of all time is Mushishi, which is like the most like chilled out, just relaxed. I mean, it definitely has like a fantastical element to it, but it's like very calm. I guess that's not slice of life. Slice of life is more like
Nichijou.
yeah.
I can't believe I had this much hair to cut.
I don't dislike slice of life though.
It is Bruno Mars? So you don't like One Piece though?
Okay, so here's my take on One Piece. Sincerely.
Sincerely.
I heard One Piece is like life changing.
Oh, you haven't gotten
No,
into
no,
that?
no, 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 no. I think like 300 episodes in.
Okay. Less than
Somewhere
half.
around there. I've like
third of the way.
I've seen like Ace and all that, and
Uh-huh.
they've done many adventures in the desert and all sorts of. Anyway, I have been told that it's the best anime, and after like 20 episodes, I was kind of bewildered, and I reported back because I do a lot of film and television review, and I got this reaction where people were like really mad at me. They were basically screaming at me, calling me an idiot, and they were like, you don't know One Piece till you get to like episode 50. So I was like, all right, I'll watch to episode 50. So I watched episode 50, and I still was like, this is pretty juvenile. I think the animation is like not good.
Very old.
I'll keep going. And so I have resolved myself to watch all 1,000 episodes of One Piece till I find the One Piece. Till, you know what I mean? Till I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the best anime of all time. I've finally found it. But I always say that I have reserved judgment. But up until episode 300, I haven't seen any
Rare.
Whoa! Oh my God, that is a good card.
That's
Lucy with the Mossburger.
amazing. What's Mossburger? Is it a chain out here?
Yes. Kind of like a McDonald's in Japan.
We gotta try Mossburger.
Okay, we have to get that. Yeah. Is it good?
Is it? It's good.
Thank you so much.
This is amazing.
You take way too good care of two degenerates like us.
Wow. I don't deserve this. Thank you.
I'll find something that you might like next time.
No, thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
That's why I was like, okay, you don't like One Piece.
I'm gonna continue watching, and I will find the love of One Piece.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Amazing. So, aside from the haircut, they're gonna do a beard shape up as well,
Yeah.
and then they do. What else do they specialize in here?
Eyebrows. There's an eyebrow room right over there.
I don't know if I want them to do anything.
It's not going to be thin. I think it's more trim. It's just
I really like.
emphasize your charms.
I really like my eyebrows.
We do too.
Do his eyebrows.
No. Let's do Will's eyebrows.
Oh wow! I mean, that's I got good eyebrows too. Oh, we're following.
Oh, it's back to the second shampoo time.
It's second shampoo. Oh my gosh, this is thorough. You look good. You look handsome.
Thank you.
It does frame your face well.
Yeah, he knows his stuff.
洗って髪の毛の。
髪の毛やって顔ちょっとそれ。
Oh, now we do the beard.
Oh, the beard.
Wait, is he gonna?
Oh, sorry.
Is he gonna wash my beard?
And I think he's gonna put like a form on it.
Oh, okay. That's. I've never had.
So gross.
I've never had someone else shave my beard before.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
You've never had a beard shave?
No.
Oh, my dad always used to take me to get my beard done. That terminology is wild.
I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's
No,
going on.
getting shaved is sick.
Okay. Alright. Maybe.
Getting a nice straight razor shave is like pretty wild.
Well, he's not gonna shave my whole face, right?
No. I already told him that you don't want to shave the entire ear, so it's not gonna be barren.
No, you should get a dope ass shave.
Bro,
if he's gonna hit you with a straight razor, that stuff is clean.
Has this barber ever done hairstylist ever done the Osborne haircut, the Spider-Man Osborne haircut? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
They do it in Japan. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. Real quick. They like, I think they call it like black person hair or something here.
Oh, you're talking about getting a perm, a micro perm?
No, but it's like
Like a Buddha hairstyle?
No, it's a micro perm. They cut it really close and then they perm it.
Wait, I thought that's like a Buddha hairstyle.
I'm gonna show you. Oh, there's just porn on here. That's mostly porn. Never mind. Okay. I looked at Twitter and I searched on Twitter. Big mistake. All porn. That's crazy.
So much porn out there.
Yeah. Japanese barber.
You're gonna not want to be on your phone while he's shaving your face there, Buckaroo.
No, I know. I just want to show this. I think this is it.
Osborne hairstyle? No, it is definitely Buddha style. You know the Buddha hairstyle that they call?
They call it Buddha?
Yeah.
Look.
Punch Palma, I think. Oh, okay. Is it punch palm? これってパンチパーマですかね、この。
あ、これはパンチパーマ。
パンチパーマ。We call it punch palm.
So that they do this like consistently out here. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay.
I thought it's more for the Yakuza people.
Oh really? Oh wow, it's warm. Okay. Okay. I've never had.
Wow, even the neck hair.
Oh yeah.
I've never
a
done
straight razor shave is great. He's gonna take you down quick too.
I've never done this before.
Your face will be smoother than it's ever been before, but you are not gonna want to move.
No, I will not move. Any tips on how to receive this, Will?
You're gonna want to move your Adam's apple fast and in a jerking motion towards the razor.
Stop.
That'll help him get those hard to get hairs. No, just stay still. He's got the rest. If he like starts pulling your face, help him create tension. That's it.
Whoa. What is this?
That's a hot towel. That makes the hair softer. My grandfather was a barber, so I actually, you want to hear something funny? I learned to shave on a straight razor.
Wow.
Before I was allowed to use like a safety razor or a real razor, and I almost cut my thumb off when I was a kid, stropping a razor. Yeah.
そうなんだ。
これ何のためっていうの全部教えてあげてました今。
He's doing my.
There you go.
Stay still, stay still. Oh wow, even the forehead.
Oh yeah, he's
You're
gonna.
have a better frown line. Wow.
Hasan, you can relax. He's very good with the razor. He's clean.
Or trust them.
He's cooking, he's cooking.
He's cooking. Now I'm just gonna get the camera real close. Hopefully I don't tap the razor because you probably lose a piece of your face. But don't move your eyes. That's the main thing.
I've definitely never gotten a.
Sumas.
Have you ever gotten a forehead shave before?
Well, I'm not Turkish.
This is low key. This is low key very Turkish. I feel like a forehead shave is very Turkish.
You had to get that forehead beard.
あ、ここは吸いますよ。
あ、そうなんです。あ、
ここも。
あ、日本人の方にそうですね。
あ、それます。
毛深いからかなって言ってたんで。
あ、いやいや、ここ剃ります。ここもここも全部。
Yeah, no, he's just getting your baby hairs
今日は
basically.
まあひげ残しますけど。
I'm just gonna get out of the way. You're gonna look sharp, man.
Yeah. いや全然柔らかいし毛も毛の質がやっぱちょっと違いますよね。
He said you have soft. You have like a really soft hair. The texture is quite different from Japanese hair.
Oh.
日本人の方がもっと硬い。
Oh, okay. The Japanese beard tend to be very rough. Kind of like maybe capybara yesterday.
Of course.
Very coarse. corporate white people very grow beards here. It's just gonna attack against their loved ones.
I think it also grows sparse. Like Japanese dudes, they don't have like.
Right. Not a full set.
Cause like yeah, sometimes I see dudes and they're just like rocking.
そうですね、生え揃わないですね。あと基本こういう感じのひげは日本人は似合わないですね。
似合わないですか？
あんま似合わないです。ここまで生やしちゃってると。
He says like most Japanese men cannot really rock your look. This much beard.
Like it doesn't grow?
Also, like it just doesn't look good on them. Maybe they don't have like as strong features, like eyebrows and eyes. I think it's just gonna cover your face if they do that. Yes, he probably has some.
I don't want to tell her.
Yeah, definitely not while he's on your Adam's apple.
Precision. Just have to completely trust the barber.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's tough. You know, in the past I have put some gigantic fake nipples. And it's like, I know it's kind of sounds weird. It did happen. I got a gigantic fake like silicone nipples.
Yeah.
And
Did you
then, like,
shave them?
when they're taken off, I think they're breaking it. The hairdresser
Yeah.
was trying to take it off and like, oh, just trust me. And then he was like using scissors too.
Oh.
And like, but I'm kind of afraid of you're gonna like, hurt my own nipple too. But and then he did actually cut my.
Cut your nipple?
Yeah, well, it was more like areola.
Oh my
I
god.
was like, dude.
Can I ask why you had giant fake areolas on?
Oh, the director said like some people got fetish, so fantasize about gigantic nipples. I have no idea what they're talking about. They're actually like some like hentai that has like a gigantic nipple.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, what if I just break out everywhere he shaved? Because I've
No.
never had a sharp.
No, you're so good. He did a good job. I mean,
I can feel the cuts.
I just
don't touch it.
I'm gonna touch it.
Don't touch it. Ah!
It's so smooth.
Oh my god, you got baby skin.
No, he's gonna hit you with some shaving
It's gonna
aftershave
burn,
too.
I assume.
Well,
It's already. I can feel it already.
yeah, it's the closest shave of your life.
Yeah.
Took off a little bit of that epidermis, a little bit of that fur head.
A little bit of that turdus.
Not your forehead, your fur head. The silence of the lambs. Is that one of the weirdest things you filmed? Was the
Definitely, but it was kind of easy to film in a way.
Okay.
Because like they put, I don't know how much.
Do anything with the big areolas, or is it just
Yeah,
there?
so I'm just wondering how much I can talk about it because like there is a thing called like a nipple fuck apparently.
Oh.
So
Wait,
like, they're
wait.
fantasizing about like,
Having sex with a nipple?
Yeah, exactly. They want to like, put their thing into that gigantic nipple and like reach the ending, like happy ending. So like apparently I could just use a. Yeah, I know.
If there's a unique fantasy, I feel like Japan has either invented it or experimented with it. That's crazy. I've never even
crazy.
thought
So
about the
because-
logistics of such an operation.
Because that's not even a sex act that exists in reality.
No, so I didn't have to use any of my real things. So just rely on the silicone thing, and I just hold it, Remove it.
Where did they get fake nipples that were?
I think they molded with silicone.
Oh.
It's kind of cold. You get like,
What did
oh,
it say?
facial mask. It's a facial
Oh.
Oh.
It's a little bit cold.
Oh, so cold.
It's good for you.
Oh god. Oh my god. Chat, you have no idea how weird this feels.
I mean, they're having a discussion about nipple fucking, I think.
So focusing on nipple fucking.
Well, I'm saying I don't know if it gets much weirder than that. Is that the weirdest thing you ever filmed? That's pretty crazy.
So, I mean, there was a time. I guess it's pretty normal. Like you put like oil on your body, like and I'm completely naked and doing a cat fight.
Doing a what?
Cat fight.
Oh, you fought another woman.
Yeah, like we just fight and like you do, I don't know, like Kimura Rock or just those MMA fight style.
Did you win the fight?
I did.
Nice.
Pretty good. And also because I got like a longer and a bigger boost, so like I could kind of use my boost so like.
I didn't want to ask,
Yeah.
but I wanted to ask, but I thought it would be rude.
Hey.
Wait, so you utilized
Yes.
breasts
my
in a
weapons,
fighting style?
I guess.
I feel like that could be its own
Yeah,
fighting style.
I can have like a tighter lock because of it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Someone in chat said that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, right? I think that's universal. Like
Yeah.
it's not just in Japan.
Like cat fighting?
Yeah, in oil, like in glistening oil.
I've seen it on Pornhub before where there's like wrestling.
Right.
Like sometimes it shows up on the main page, you know? But I don't know. It's not.
Shows up on the main page, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I'm incognito, brother. I don't got no cookies on there.
Yeah, should go ahead. Just those most trafficked videos, huh?
Nice head massage.
Yeah.
頭硬いですかね。凝ってる。
全然そんな。うん。
You're gonna be beautiful after this.
New man.
やっぱ頭の形がすごいいいですね。
Oh, his compliment on the shape of his head.
What did he complimented the show.
Yeah.
Chat, you hear that? And the size of it too. It's very normal size, right? Very big.
頭大きいですかって。
Oh,全然。
No, he said no, not at all. Not big.
He
Not,
said
not
my
big
head's
at
not
all.
big.
Like it's
Yeah.
like it's small.
No.
Like it's,
Yeah, having a big head is kind of it's a compliment if you tell somebody you got a small head in Japan.
God damn it.
Honestly.
yeah, so he's saying he has a
Yes,
small
so-
head.
Yeah, oh god.
So
Okay.
that's
Yeah, so
giving you a
he's-
compliment.
he's-
So take it.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well,
Yeah.
I'm cooked after this. Will camera still charging?
That it is.
Okay.
Amigo.
Guess we can go and watch.
Oh, okay. Like there's no problem with women going to the stables?
No, I don't think
Because
so.
I asked my friend and she did not respond to me about that.
I don't think so. I mean,
Because I think the girls want to come with us, Will.
Oh.
Potentially.
yeah, just going and watching should be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Looking good already.
Right here, Will?
Table?
Let me check that.
One second.
It's 89%, so the battery might be dead. But we're good. Can I use the bathroom?
Oh yeah. Oh, then I might.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh.
Dude, those glasses are so sick, Will.
Thank you. Oh. Hoi. Oh. Early morning.
I know. When did you go to sleep?
Um,
When did you go to sleep?
Probably like 12.
Oh, not too bad.
I went and had a drink. Drink poo. You're not a drinker at all. You don't drink at
I don't
all.
drink at all. I think I'm allergic.
Allergic to drinking? Oh, wow. Shoot.
Get Asian grow and headache.
Yeah. Your main hobbies are manga, anime. Yeah. What else do you like getting into?
Oh, I have been taking kimono lessons.
What is that?
Kimono, how to wear kimono and how to dress kimono.
Oh.
I am actually I could eventually get a certificate.
Oh, cool.
I could actually give lessons.
That's awesome. We should put Hasan in a kimono. If we can find one. We can maybe stitch two of them together to fit him.
And then he's gonna dry his hair and then style hair.
Nice.
Afterwards, I rotate together.
Let's see. This is the first reveal for me. I haven't seen myself yet.
Already looking
Oh wow.
great, yeah.
Very sharp.
You look like
Yeah.
Shonen protagonist.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
And I got Dragon Ball vibe.
Oh, this is good.
Dragon Ball.
What's chat think? Do they like it?
Let me pull them up.
Clean. Looks good. Yeah, chat loves it. Someone said too sharp. No, I don't think he hates it. It's just still blurry.
We can't see it. What are you? Oh, God, chat. Sometimes your autism is too much. Let me get the closest, most focused shot of all time. There. Now you can see it.
I've never had a straight razor touch my skin before. Especially never would have thought that it would be cutting in places like that.
I can't believe you've never had a straight razor shave.
No. I have no idea what it's going to do to my skin, to be honest with you.
Yeah, they're pretty great. I actually really like them.
I really hope it doesn't blow my shit up. Worried. But it'll be fine. This is good.
一回髪乾かしてヘアセットは後で
わかりました
やる。
Looks good.
Oh, I remember a really weird one. So I have to be on a bike.
A bike?
So the bike also, like, it's a saddle. The sitting part is called saddle. Like on the saddle, there was a Hitachi magic wand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And you have to keep riding the bike with it.
Oh my. Oh,
How
so
long
this is
did it
another
take?
video?
Did you come?
I had to go pretend like.
Oh, you
Because like
pretend.
I cannot ride a bike, so I'm like so focused on like trying not to fall.
Oh.
And also the saddle was all like plastic. baby hair.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it might, you might feel like a little bit pain.
Okay, that's fine.
No problem. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he's gonna do my makeup apparently.
Yeah. I mean, where? Which one? メイクはどんな感じなんですか？
メイクはもう本当に自然な感じで
Natural makeup.
そうですね。まあちょっとこう肌きれいに整えるくらいの感じですので。
Better complexion of the skin.
Okay. Alright.
大丈夫ですか？はい。じゃあちょっとビフォーアフターお作りするんで、ビフォーの写真撮らせていただいて大丈夫ですか？
He's gonna take the before photo right
Okay.
now.
Alright.
Okay.
カメラ目線で。
Yeah. They're just saying like eventually they're gonna show us like a newest AI stuff on the monitor. And right now it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Right now it's fine. But eventually they have to say, oh, don't show it because they're gonna apply for the patent for the AI stuff.
Got it.
But we can actually film like on our phone.
Oh.
So you can show this.
Yeah, we can show like after.
Before.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
So
Just
they're
more
gonna
please.
apply for the patent like next month. So they're saying like if you're gonna show the footage
AI.
after March.
They better be running on that DeepSeek, dude.
Okay, I'll just not show the monitor.
Right now it's fine. Yeah, like, I don't know. They said like AI eyebrow, and like, I was like, I didn't really understand it, so I just
Yeah.
like AI and eyebrow.
Find the idea.
The things that Hasan is terrified. The things
Like ideal eyebrows for
Yeah.
the age, like a 30s, good-looking guy, a 40s,
Oh.
or a K-pop star
for you guys is actually crazy.
with like a strong,
Wow.
strong
Okay.
eyes and the most handsome face, or popular host.
Your host brow.
Ideal.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm
Ideal
saying.
uni
Like,
grad.
none of these eyebrows that they don't come across as very appealing to me. Maybe with my eyes and with my brow line, maybe it doesn't work. I don't know, but we'll see. So is this AI just for Japanese faces?
じゃあですね、まず最初に、普段お店で私たちがお客様に提供している流れでやらせていただくんですけど、まず最初に、お客様の眉毛の印象、今のその人の印象っていうのを分析している感じですね。
They're gonna analyze your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Analysis of eyebrows. Interesting.
They're crunching the numbers.
Yeah.
I'm looking at everybody's eyebrows in this room. They're
What's
just-
your
こちらを
eyebrow type? Oh.
ちょっと貼らせていただきます。
Okay, they're gonna
This is sticker.
Okay.
sticker on
Yeah.
your face to analyze. For analysis.
That's
It's just like, what am I
wild.
saying?
I've been trimming my
I'm just
eyebrows.
interpreting.
I've been
This
trimming my
is
eyebrows.
original sticker.
Ah.
Yeah.
I've been trimming my eyebrows since 6th grade just by shaving the middle of it.
Yeah. This name wing scale.
Mhm.
Wing scale. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, please hold here. Yeah. For focus, please. Yeah.
Cool icon.
Look in the mirror.
Then take a photo.
Okay, take a photo. I'm gonna get all the photos later on.
Please focus.
Interesting.
Okay, relax. Okay.
Right now I think fine. 今は大丈夫です。Just, right now we can show.
Oh. The average brow trimmer can't compete with the might
で、なんか
of
AI
AI
の
brow.
なんか聞いてますか？
でもここからここからじゃ映さない。
あ、そうですね。っていう感じですいませんが。
After this, they're gonna start the analysis, so we
Oh,
can show
could-
the monitor
okay,
for now.
could you hold this
Of
quick?
course,
I
of
just
course.
just for my own.
Yeah.
just for my own.
2.5,
Yeah.
2.5, 2.5.
Hold on.
I think it's a little bit
Let me
blurry.
see, let me see.
Okay.
I hate you.
That's for my own personal collection.
Oh, it's doing the analysis, don't show. That's crazy. There's some crazy stuff happening. Oh, it scores it. It gives me a score.
Yes.
Score?
Yes.
Is it a good score? Did I get a good score?
27% seems low.
So, これが AI が読み取った眉毛のシルエット。
What's he saying?
So this is a silhouette of your eyebrows and see how symmetrical or asymmetrical they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they're judging. The 27% is like a difference between like left and right, how symmetrical they are.
Oh,
That's
so
the
the lower
difference.
the number, the better.
I think so, yes.
So 27% is not bad.
でここから、
What do you say, it's good?
日本人男性の平均のイメージと比較することで、日本人のお客様に関しては日本人男性の平均と比較することでその人の個性が分かるんですね。で、今日は日本人ではないんですけども、日本人の平均と比べるとどんな眉毛のデータなのかっていうのをちょっと見ていきたいと思うんですけど。
The average Japanese man's. So let's see the comparison. They got all the data, like over 2,000 Japanese man's data.
How did they collect all their brow data? Can they say?
データはどうやって集めたんですか？
これはもう日本人男性の平均っていうのはもう9万件のこうインターネット上に落ちてる日本人男性の無加工の顔写真っていうのをどんどん自動収集アプリとか AI で画像を集めてきてそれをこう全部こう1枚に合わせていくっていう感じで。
That's like more than like 90,000. Oh wait, 900,000.
そうですね。
Wow, and wait, the match is 11% is like that's how different you are
で、この
compared to Japanese man.
白のシルエットが日本人男性の平均の眉毛の位置、目に対する位置だったりとか太さだったり。
Japanese men's eyebrows is much higher than mine. Is that what it is?
Yes.
I like how low my eyebrows are though. That's good.
で欧米の方だったりとかっていうのはもうここの距離がやっぱ近い。
That's what he's saying. He's saying
It's
I'm
like Western
translating.
eyebrows are like closer to the eyes.
でデータで見るとこんな感じになってます。
へえ、wait, オレンジが
ハサンさんですね。
Okay, the orange is your
Mm-hmm.
So ブルーが平均の。
So the top one is like how thick your eyebrows are.
How sick?
Yeah.
Thick.
Thick.
Thick. Oh, I'm much thicker. Yeah. It's like literally, it's funny, it's off the chart thick in terms of thickness. Okay. Yeah, Japan never see these thick ass eyebrows.
Right side is 太さが外に出てる。
Oh, you're saying the perfect size, so it's too thick.
Yeah.
Quite thick.
I like it though.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good thick.
Yes.
Okay.
で目と眉の距離がめちゃめちゃこう近いので、これを内側に寄ってるとこの距離ですね。
The smaller they are, like they're close. Like the distance between your eyes and eyebrows.
Mm-hmm. So that's the areas of weakness he's saying in terms of like
the difference compared to Japanese men.
Okay.
Or a lot of Eastern Asian faces, like we got like a bigger eyelid. So.
What is that one?
Oh, that's shape angle. 角度は
ここの傾きですね。
Okay, how sharp?
Oh, mine is much sharper. It says. Okay. And then this one?
これは眉山角度。
ここの
the arch. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm close to the average Japanese man is like the arch. What is this and this? These two?
Wait, that's the distance between like each eyebrows. Right here.
Okay.
The right one is like the distance between eye and eyebrow.
And it's
The
saying
bottom
that.
one is length.
じゃあですね、これから今度どんな印象かというのを見ていくんですけど、こっちの表をちょっと使っていくんで動かしてもいいですか。はい。
No idea what I'm looking at. This all looks the same.
Oh, I just want to get a better angle.
こちら8 elements っていうんですけども、
8 elements.
この表、日本人女性の、20歳から35歳の未婚の女性にアンケートを取りまして、
They did ask unmarried women in Japan about what kind of eyebrows you wanting.
Oh.
Yeah. Interesting.
100パターンのいろんな顔を見ていただいて、それぞれどんな印象を受けますかっていうアンケートを取ったんですよ、女性に。 でこの、取った人数っていうのは統計学的に正しくなる情報が正しくなる人数に取っている。
So they got statistics
Mm-hmm.
here.
でそれらを分類してこんな眉毛をしてたらこんな印象に見られます。でこれは、日本人の、男性の顔で言ってるんですけど女性にアンケートを取ってるので若干その海外の方と、日本人とで結果が若干変わるかなと思うんですけど、日本人女性から見た時の印象っていう部分でいくと、同じになってる。
Okay.
それでいくとさっきまず眉毛が太めってなってたと思うんですけど、はい、じゃあですね。で日本人男性の平均が真ん中だとすると、より太くなっていくと男性的。
Show this. Okay.
Thicker eyebrows are more masculine.
で逆に細いと中性的な印象。
So where is mine at in that?
It's very masculine.
Chat shell. The thing that they didn't want to show was like 4 or 5 slides that played over the screen. It's already off the screen. Here, it's good. Don't worry.
目と眉の距離がめちゃめちゃ
There was like a whole process that we didn't show.
平均より近いと目力が強い。逆に離れると中性的な印象。
Again, they're very masculine.
So everything on all the charts, I'm to the masculine side. Is that what it is?
そうですね。
比較的男性っぽい。
そうですね。なので結構例えば海外のなんかこう番組とかで過去にあったんですけど、トム・クルーズさん、めちゃくちゃ同じように近いんですけど、トム・クルーズさんの眉毛を
トム・クルーズさん
Yeah
トム・クルーズさん
トム・クルーズ
の顔の写真の眉毛の位置をここにずらしたことがあるんですけど、そうするとなんか誰みたいな全然目力がない感じに
Show the Tom Cruise
They did tested Tom Cruise eyebrows and then
Oh.
you change the shape of his eyebrows and he's gonna look more androgynous and
Oh, I thought you were saying he had the Tom Cruise brown. I was trying to show it.
so too, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's got same eyebrows too.
なので今サンさんは男性的で目力が強い印象になりました
Strong
ですね。で
intense eyes.
これが
He's not going to make my eyebrows more androgynous,
No,
right?
no,
Okay.
これが今の印象ですね。
That's the impression.
でここから本来どんな眉毛にしていくかやっていくんですけど、
マドンナ？
はい、ちょっと動かしますね。
どんな
したら今度どんな眉毛を作っていくのかっていうのを決めていきます。
Okay, let's decide what kind of eyebrows you want.
Oh, just these, the ones I have.
で本来はここでなんかいろんなデザインをこう選んでなんかこの
Hasan, your preferences can't stand up to the might of the AI. Throw yourself at its will.
No, I'm good, I think.
No, dude, this
No,
is.
no, no.
I'm so glad that I came for this 2-hour styling session. So you're gonna get your eyebrows.
No, it's good.
でこんな感じでいろんなデザインがあるんですよね。
Okay, we can show that. これを見て。
You can show that.
Oh, I can show this now?
It's not
Okay.
AI style.
Oh, wait.
Wait, it's okay. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Just showing it different
No,
shapes.
that's fine. I don't think I should.
This is no. I mean, Hasan.
I don't think I should do that.
でこの顔は、こっちのもそうなんですけど、いろんなテーマごとに女性にまたアンケートを取ってでそこで
Unmarried women again.
こう上がってきた有名人とか俳優さんのお顔を合成して作った平均顔っていうもの。
This is like average face they made from like good-looking actors.
Very handsome man. Very handsome man.
Hasan, don't you want to get married?
I'm good, I think. I'm good. I'll stay unmarried, I think. That's what I...
でここからなりたいデザインっていうのを選んで作るっていうのが基本なんですけど、今日は眉毛の形って気に入られてるんで、そのままの形に合わせて整えていくっていう。
なるほど。He's just gonna trim. He just show you like how they usually do here.
Okay.
You can actually pick from here if you want to, but you already have your pick.
Yeah.
じゃあどんな風に今から作っていくのかっていうのを、設計図を作っていくイメージで、はい。
There's a lot of interesting things going on now.
No, this is literally architecture. Like he's doing architecture on my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
This is the proprietary process now we can't show.
How would you even move my eyebrows up though if you wanted to? I don't want to, but like, you just can't. You're cooked, right? Or do they just like?
So. Yeah, let's see.
Oh.
Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's moving stuff around. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
How long do we have to?
The intersection between man and technology is
こっち側を実際に作っていく形。なので、まあこういうちょっとこっちはあんま入ってないですけど、こっちがこうボーって入ってる。こういう左右の違いとか。
So he's gonna trim the baby.
Symmetrical. I mean, symmetrical.
Oh, okay.
No, it's a little bit asymmetrical.
Yes. The marriage between man and technology is amazing. This is why Nvidia's stock is plummeting.
No, it's fine.
通常なんかこう美容室とか眉毛サロンってこう美容って感覚とセンスの世界なので、眉毛を作る際もこう感覚でやるんですけど、感覚でなんか左右のバランスだったり太さとか角度をぴったり合わせるのってこれ不可能なんですよね。
Usually, you think it's art, it's about it depends on his artistic sense, but it's more mathematic.
Yeah.
It's math, it's contraction with precise math.
ここまで正確にこう眉毛をデザインして作れるっていうのはもう世界でイケメン製作所だけ。
Yeah, your eyebrows gonna go so symmetrical.
Okay, that's
That's kind of
cool.
exciting.
かっこいい。
かっこいい。
はい、な感じですね。はい。でこれで今
Bro, there's a lot of eyebrow that's underneath that.
左右差がかなり少なくなった。ビフォーで撮った時は 27% ぐらいあったので。
Between left and right.
That's very little though. It's good, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna make it 9%.
はい。ただ眉毛のなんかこう形とか角度とかは変えてない。
Is he gonna cut everything that's underneath the blue line?
That was like a baby hair.
Just the baby hair, right? Not like the
Yeah, no,
the
yeah.
brow.
We're gonna keep the shape.
Okay.
Okay.
He's making sure. He's so making sure.
じゃあこのデザインで作っていくんですけど、最初にこのデザインをちょっとこう実際に描いていく感じですね、顔の上に。
Oh, okay. He's gonna draw first on your face.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
で、こちらの道具で。
Oh, the instrument.
こちらは弓型ライナーっていうもの。
It's a threader.
Oh, the device. Oh, it looks like some kind of saw trap.
We should make Will do this, I think.
Oh, there's just no time. There's no time.
We should make you do this, I think. No, that would be so good.
There's so much work to be done on me.
こちらもイケメン製作所で独自にもうデザインして作ったオリジナル。この道具ももう世界で。
It looks dangerous. Can you tell him it looks dangerous?
It looks like a weapon.
Oh, like a bow.
Like a bow.
Wow.
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 Wow. I didn't think that we could top the razor shave.
これでデザインを描いていくので、じゃあ頭後ろに持たれていただいて、でリラックス。Okay? でちょっとこちら。
Relax, please.
で、じゃあこれで、もうね、欧米の方の骨格が立体的なんでアジア人の人とまた違うんですけど。
Your facial structures feel so different.
羨ましい骨格ですね。
He's feeling peanut butter and jelly.
That's interesting. I love hearing that, right? Right as he's.
Fascinating.
こんな感じで白いラインを。
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow.
This is so much scarier than the razor.
Oh, fascinating.
So relax.
I'm
Relax.
so relaxed.
Yes.
Hasan. Relax.
I'm relaxed. Oh my god, he's using a ruler on the AI app to look at the angles to make sure that it's like perfectly symmetrical and sharp, which is.
Would you hold this for 2
yeah, of
seconds
course.
so I can use the
Of course.
restroom?
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry.
2 seconds? You just don't.
Yeah,
you need
very
only
fast.
10.
Very fast.
2 seconds. Here we go. Wow.
日本には何回くらい来られてるんですか？
How many times have you come to Japan?
3.
3 times.
Three.
Oh, this is the third time. まだ3回
Never done this before though.
You've always done your beard and eyebrows by yourself.
Yeah, I don't really do much to my eyebrows. I just shave the middle of it,
Mm.
so I don't have a unibrow.
He's designing. He's an eyebrow designer.
I'm a little confused, but we're gonna find out what it's gonna.
日本は結構いろんな場所行かれてるんですか？
Oh, this time you're only here for Tokyo, right? You're not
Yeah.
going. Well, last time you went to Kobe.
I only went to Kobe. I've
Oh,
never been
Kobe.
anywhere else.
神戸と東京だけみたいです。
お、
You haven't been to like Osaka or Kyoto? Wow.
私神戸の
神戸出身なんです。Oh,
まあ兵庫県尼崎市なんで神戸じゃないんですけど、
Is he from Kobe?
ほぼ神戸み
He's
たい
from
な。
Kobe.
I went to the snack bars, Snack Mama,
あ
スナックバーのモモ
with
に。
the Kobe. Tell him I went there with the Kobe tourism board.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
神戸観光。
Best beef I've ever had in my life.
Wow. 神戸ビーフすごく美味しかった。
いいですね。
Yes.
こちらでこう作ろうとしているデザインと、この白が今さっき決めたデザインなんですけど、どのぐらい合ってるかなっていうのを確認しながら。
The yellow line is the shape he's going with.
Okay, that's definitely a lot smaller than the eyebrows I currently have, I think, but Will?
I'm not making you do this.
Any feedback on this one?
You do not have to do this.
I feel like it's very disrespectful if I don't go through with the process.
I mean, as your friend, I did not do this to you.
I'm in a very unique. I feel like my Face ID is not going to work. You know what I mean? Like, without these eyebrows.
I mean, I if you want to walk away,
No, it's a chance like this.
we could give you a phone call that you answer, like that's dire. Like, you could act like, oh my gosh.
Oh, he's going in on it. Oh, he's filling it in. What's?
これは
これで、余分な外の毛を
Wait,
ちょ
is he
っと
gonna add
目立たな
brown?
くして、より形が分かりやすい。
making the shape more prominent, so you know what it's gonna look like.
あとこの後の、脱毛する際の保護の役割を。
It's also a protection against the Brazilian wax. Yeah, I think it looks great. Just losing some baby hair.
You keep using this term baby hair.
Hair, just baby hair.
Yeah, you keep
It's
saying
like a baby
that,
fat.
but
So
honestly, it just kind of felt like that's a smaller brow.
Will say supportive things, please. I love you. I think you're gonna be handsome no matter what. You were born with a beautiful face.
It's just gonna be more obvious that you're good looking.
Yeah. I don't know how to. I don't know what you want me to do right now, Hasan.
It's fine. Just hold my hand. Just hold my hand through this process. As we say goodbye to my brows.
They're not gonna be gone.
Dun 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 dun.
Evangelion.
Get in the mech, Shinji.
Is the other guy gonna style my hair after this, or
Yes,
is it
after
done?
he's gonna
Oh,
style.
okay. So we do the eyebrows first. Got it. Okay.
That's gonna be the final touch.
The final
But I
touch.
think when he's making eyebrows, maybe he has to touch your hair a little bit. So that's probably the reason why.
Very cool.
I think it's gonna look
What
good.
does Chad think about the sharp beard line? I've never had my beard look like this before.
That looks good. I'm not
It
gonna lie,
does?
that should be a regular feature.
Really? Oh, interesting.
That looks good.
I always just go. I let it ride natural all the way up to my eyes, basically.
You don't want to hide your face that much when you have a good-looking face.
Yeah, you got a good face.
Okay, it's coming off.
じゃあちょっともう一回写真撮りますね。
This is such a funny process. So Japanese dudes do all this to increase the birth rates, and it's still increasing. That's crazy.
Be more desirable to women, I guess. For meetings like clients.
We're about to test this out in the wild later today when we go to sumo. I
Yeah.
want to see if the sumo guys think I'm hot or not. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
"Will you beat my ass?"
Especially when you're showing like butt cheeks.
Oh.
Oh, we're showing butt cheek.
ちょっともたれていただいて、後ろに。Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
Not like,
I sound like you're asking for help.
What's this process? You just making it
Yeah.
pop?
You just make sure he doesn't cut too much.
what? No. Oh, okay.
Oh. Interesting.
I mean, the good news is he's not taking this lightly. You know, he's really.
Every step.
Yeah.
So
he-
precise.
he's
Oh
giving-
no, that's not. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried that there's a.
He's accidentally cut extra here.
No, I'm not worried about that either.
I think he's worried about the cultural difference.
Yes.
Oh.
Will got it.
What he thinks desirable is not really what
Yes.
you want, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were worried about something that happened to my nipple that happened to you.
Oh.
Yeah, the nipple story really was traumatic. No, it's like I said, it's just the.
Okay, 撮りますね。
it's just a scratch.
Okay, please. Yeah.
At least they told me because my breasts are so soft that it happened. Like it just like paste this. The silicone was just too strong against my skin.
That's kind of like
okay,
a compliment sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, because your breasts are so fantastic.
I kind of cuddly and fluffy. My breasts.
If you only had worse breasts, it would not have occurred, this
That's
problem.
true. That's true.
With Goku in there.
はい、こんな感じなんですけど。
これは見せても大丈夫？
あ、これはまあそうですね。
大丈夫。Oh, we can show that.
Wait, Will, he's gonna cut all of this?
Just the baby hair.
That's not just the baby hair. I feel like that's a lot of hair, man.
ここのベイビーヘアは取っちゃおうかなと思うんですけど、大丈夫ですか？
You want to make sure? Are you okay with it?
I feel like that's gonna dramatically change my eyebrows. Will, what do you think? What does Chad think? What does Chad think? Like he's gonna cut all of this, like underneath the white. And I have no idea what that's gonna look like.
大丈夫かなって。見た目めっちゃ変わっちゃないんだよ。
This is the fastest your chat has ever been, ever, I think.
Just do it.
でもしなんかその抜きたくないとかだったら、例えばここの部分だけ剃るっていう方向に変えても大丈夫です。
Shave, not like Brazilian wax, so that they can grow back faster and sooner.
ただなんかこの辺とかは絶対いらない場所なんで、
Oh,
ここ抜いちゃって。
He's gonna get
Yeah, the
the.
middle part is fine. You can chop that off. I'm a little worried about the bottom part of the eye. I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Your chat sounds like Nike right now. Just
They're
do it.
saying do it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, should I do it?
I'm running a poll. Will.
I'm a little worried. I'm gonna look kind of.
Yeah, okay, they're running
Okay,
a poll.
90% say do it.
Yeah. This is a Nike ad.
And you have a hype train right now
Shaving
too.
option too.
What is it at?
Level 2.
If it gets to level 10, I'll do it.
Level 10.
Level 10, okay.
That's how much you don't want.
Alright. Let's see.
At the poll right now, 88%. Over 3,000 people already voted yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so many subs.
I'm so nervous. I'm so
Yeah, oh my god, so many subs coming.
This is the most nervous I've ever been in my life.
You're so passionate about
So
your eyebrows.
I think you're cooked.
Damn.
Oh my god, this is the
wow.
fastest the hype train has ever grown. Oh my god.
Damn, wow.
It's already, what is it at already?
Damn. It's now level 8. What the?
I think
It was
you're
just level 2.
I should have said 20. I should have said 20. They would not have gotten to 20.
No.
So let's go get those baby
Okay,
hairs.
it's not
Okay, it said 8. It's stopping. It's stopping. It's at, oh, fuck, it's not stopping.
It's gonna grow back.
It's at,
It's
oh,
not stopping.
Fuck, it's at level 8
Thank
complete.
you so much for the support.
Alright.
Level 9 hype
You're
train.
good.
Oh no.
まあ、
Oh,
投げ銭してくれたって言ったらめっちゃ投げ銭が来てる。
You could just, you could stop. It's the, don't use your money like this. This is not a good way to. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. Oh.
Wait, look at me real quick. Okay, that's a new emote called Haas Brow. Haas. Brow.
振りみたいになってますね。
Oh, it's at fucking level 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
どうしますか?
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Level 10. いきもお願いします。
Also, if you haven't used your Twitch
やっちゃいますか?
Prime, tip your cameraman. Head on over to WillNut on Twitch.
じゃあ、
はい。
整えていきましょうかね。はい。じゃあ、座席を倒しますんで、はい。
I think Caroline was saying you stole her calligraphy stream, which I thought was crazy.
Yeah, it's okay.
That's crazy.
I don't even really think we should do calligraphy.
Why not?
It's so expensive and we're gonna be so tired. A little too expensive for my blood.
I'll pay for it.
No, it's okay.
I'll pay for it.
I kind of just rather walk around.
You don't want to do, if you don't, unless you don't want to do it, but I think it'll be really good. I think it'll be a really good stream. It is very expensive though, especially because like I think we get that special parchment and stuff.
じゃあやっていきますので
Any do's and don'ts here for me? Kaho? Any do's and don'ts?
I want to stay still. じっとしてればいい感じですかね。
あ、そうですね。
Stay still. Don't be too nervous. You got hype train.
ちょっと目をつぶっていただ
Close
いて
your eyes.
Just
Close
close
your
your
eyes.
eyes. Oh, alright.
しばらく閉じてた方がいいです。
まあそうですね。閉じててい
I
ただ
want
い
to
て
keep them close.
Okay.
Just relax.
It's gonna be a big reveal at the end for all of us, I guess. Well, just for me, maybe.
じゃあやっていきますね。じゃああったかいワックスを乗せていくので
Oh,
It's gonna be warm.
Wakusu. Is it gonna hurt?
No, it's just warm.
Last time I got waxed was Margot St. Margot, and it hurt.
But you
今
wish
度
you
は
had
チェックしてますけど、
Marco here
もし
right
暑い場合は言っていただい
Just
て。
checking the temperature on his wrist right now. But if it's too hot, please let him know.
はい、じゃあ乗せますね。
Just putting the wax on. It's not gonna be painful yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, waxing eyebrows.
Yeah, you're gonna look like the Giga Chad.
I'm gonna look
This is a
giga
magical
gay.
moment. This is monumental.
This is very big,
This is
isn't it?
big. Hassan.
じゃあ3、2、1で剥がします
Okay,
ね。
he's gonna say 3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Also,
で
chat.
ちょっと痛いんで。
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
OK、3、2、1。
It doesn't hurt at all.
Also, chat. Remember to follow Kaho Shibuya. We're giving her a shout out right now in chat.
Responsible for this. Don't hate me.
Make it an angle right here.
How do you say like when Japanese people they get hurt, they go ite? Is that what it is? Itai.
OK、3、2、1。
How does it look?
Oh, it looks good. I think that baby hair was weighing you down.
Well, don't fucking lie to me. Does it look
It
bad?
looks it looks good. It looks good, dude. This is the most like you look like a handsome Middle Eastern man.
Oh no. I keep everything natural on purpose normally. This is like the
Yeah.
most done up I've ever looked in
No,
my
you look
hair.
like a handsome Middle Eastern man who drives a white Audi.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You are saying the worst things to me right now.
This is probably the only time you're gonna wax your eyebrows. Such a magical moment.
Yeah, you literally look like you look like the Giga Chat emote, dude.
はい、3、2、1。
Die.
Oh my god, that it does painful.
Okay. You're almost you're almost done with this side.
Oh god, how does it look? Does it look bad?
Here, let me get to the other side.
I can't tell, but it feels like it's all over my eyebrow. I feel like it's just ripping the whole thing off right now.
No. It's very controlled. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. He's taking a little more than I expected.
Dude, stop. Are you serious?
No, but it looks good. It looks.
3、2、1。
It looks very shapely.
Oh no. I'm gonna kill myself in a video
No, you
game.
look so actually, it looks so handsome. I think the AI I think the AI did its thing, bro. This is why Nvidia is crashing. We just can't compete with its raw power.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm so fucking cooked.
Oh yeah, there was some sweet meat there.
Is he taking skin off too? What's happening?
Your skin is just.
Wait, can I?
Baby skin.
If the
Baby
right side
skin.
is done,
Baby
if the right
skin.
side is done, I want to do like a this. I want to see.
まだ比較できないですね。Not yet.
Like not yet.
No, trust the process.
鏡とかで
なんか
見ます。
右と左のなんか右が
Like I want to look at myself in the mirror to see the difference.
左右の差を。
AI でですか？
なんか自分
No,
の
no,
顔
no,
の
not AI. Just in the mirror with my eyes.
鏡ですか？
I want to
全然。
look. I want to get up and look.
Oh, here.
yeah, we
No,
got
I'll
that.
hold it for you. I'll hold it.
We got that. We got that.
Here you go.
Don't worry. Don't be shocked.
Oh God, I look so gay. What? It's very
It's
pretty.
red. It's red right now. The swelling is.
It's also very swollen.
When the swelling goes down, it'll look even better.
Oh my God, what the fuck did I do?
Hype train. Never nice.
Okay, じゃあ反対側いきますね。Left side.
I think you look handsome.
It looks like he beat me with hammers.
No, that's just the swelling from the you had a lot of hair come out.
Just not gay, very tidy.
A lot of skin too.
Someone said it's giving, but I think that's just Christian in chat. It's boots.
You were just dead skin. It took.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's dead now. Firmly ripped off my face.
いきます。3、2、1。
Oh, this side hurt more. How is that possible? Oh God, I think I'm cramping up a little bit.
Where are you cramping?
My back. I flex too much.
Okay, just you've got to relax.
I'm trying.
You have to relax. He has to relax.
You train your body every single day.
Quiet now. It's almost over.
We've never seen Hasan like this.
No.
Yeah. Do you want me to hold the camera so you can hold his hand for real?
No, it's fine.
Oh, sure.
It's fine.
Gently.
This one's gonna hurt real bad.
It's okay. Emotional support.
I want to see the process.
I already know it's gonna hurt real fucking bad. Will, you son of a bitch, we're doing this tomorrow.
Can you ask him if I can pull one of the strips?
No.
You're not professional, I don't think. Wait,
No.
With the power of the AI, though, I think that
Stop.
I can.
Stop.
If we utilize AI technology.
Don't fuck around.
Okay, 3、2、1。
一回自分が撮ってもいいですかって言ってたんですけど、でもプロじゃないからダメですね。
そうですね。
危ないですね。
一応美容師免許が必要になっちゃうので。
you need certificate. Beautician.
Thank God for Japanese bureaucracy.
People do that.
I've never been happier about the bureaucratic process than this one. Oh fuck.
I thought with the power of the AI that I could surely.
Oh, this is gonna hurt real fucking bad. Oh, that's so much wax. I can feel it. I feel like it's like dripping into my eye.
No, he's very, very
I
precise
know.
with where the wax goes.
I know.
I mean, he's doing like toothpick art. I'll be honest. He didn't take as much as it felt like.
Yeah, it felt like he took 3 eyebrows worth of eyebrows from me.
3, 2, 1.
I think he took more on the other side, because it was not symmetrical. But this one, he's really, yeah. I feel like.
Your right side got more hair, so.
Yeah, the other side had more hair.
Me, hey. Thank God for that AI. I love AI.
だいたいこううちに来られてるお客様は3、2、1。だいたい1ヶ月に1回ぐらい来てみんな。
Their regular customer come like once a month.
Once a month to do this? Can you ask him if my face is gonna be swollen for the rest of the day?
腫れちゃいますかね、しばらくなんか赤かったりとか腫れっぽい。
でも人によるんですけど、何日も腫れたりとかはないですね。
You're fine. No, it's not gonna feel weird.
もう本当なんか
Does the swelling go away?
1、2時間とか。
Maybe a couple hours at top.
長くても半日くらいとか。
Usually it's just like a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe half. It might feel like half a day at longest.
I got my brows done once when I was in high school with Dan.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How did you like it?
I got them done once.
Yeah.
Which you never came back. Never try that again.
Oh, that one hurt real bad. Hurts real good.
Hurts real bad.
Oh, I'm being number. Hurts real good. It hurts real good. Beauty is pain.
Eyebrows. This is such a process.
It feels like I have like heavy weights all around my eyebrows now. That's what it feels like. I feel like it's weighing me down. Maybe the baby hairs were not weighing me down, but improving my aerodynamics.
Oh yeah, adding more shadows.
Okay, you're gonna want to stay real still on this one. I think this is the last one.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
でワックス最後ですかね。
ワックスは最後で、ここから毛抜きで1本ずつ。
Oh, now he's gonna get in there. Oh wow, he's. There were more baby hairs that. Not even the wax. Good tackle.
So many baby hairs I had no idea.
Yeah, these. You looking real adult. Real adult, dog. Looking like a man. Now you're a man. A man.
I think this is the most Turkish I've ever looked, probably. Like the most Middle Eastern I've ever looked.
Can we maybe rent you a Turkish ice cream booth in Japan, and you can do like the cone twirls for people in Japan?
I don't have an epigenetic memory for it.
I feel like we would make a killing. Maybe instead of using finesse, your thing could be you just use violence to take people's cones back. Use your size.
What do you think, Kaho? So far?
So far, so good.
Okay, that's not a great. Do I look better with these new eyebrows?
I think you look handsome.
You keep saying. See, you haven't changed his opinion.
My sweet boy. You look so handsome. Oh.
Smile or?
Wow, I look horrible.
What?
I look rough.
Okay, then I'll let you know when I'm taking a photo. Okay, please get in more. Let's go. One more time. Right.
God, it looks so silly. It's good.
Alright. I put my boobs in here a little bit.
Oh, perfect.
It's our group picture. Just a little bit of personality here.
じゃあこの白いガイドラインを落として確認して。
Let's check how it looks.
Oh, now we get the full reveal. Kyle, I have a question for you. You know how they have those like stores where you can get new glasses in 30 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Like we did the last time?
Right?
Yeah. If you bring your own frames, are there stores that make it in the same time frame or no?
I think it's faster to go use this like glasses, and they might try to just find. You don't have to do the test again.
Yeah, no. If I brought.
Oh, your own frame. Oh,
my
they do
own
that
frames.
too. Right. They do that too. You just have to pay like I don't know, $20, something like that, depending on the type of glasses.
Oh, okay.
The prescription.
Is it still the same store, Zoff or whatever?
Yeah, you can do that as Zoff. Yes.
Okay.
Did you bring
Looks
any
good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Sugoi.
Is it? Be honest.
You look handsome.
You keep saying that. I looked handsome before.
He's always been handsome.
Do I look more handsome or less handsome is the real
I
question.
think you look more handsome.
I don't believe you. I'm looking deep into your soul right now
You
to see.
look handsome.
Chad, you can't see, but he's looking down in shame.
No.
You're a broken record now. You look handsome.
If you don't want to do calligraphy, what do you want to do?
I don't care. I'm gonna need to sit down after this camera work.
You want to do breakfast before we go to Austin's?
Yes, please. Just at least a coffee.
What?
At least a coffee.
Let's after I raid Austin, we'll go get breakfast.
Oh, what time are you supposed to raid?
When he starts.
Starts at 11?
Yeah, but I mean, we can wait a little bit until he like moves beyond his like starting screen and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is longer than it took longer than I thought it would though. I can't believe it took longer than 2 hours.
Yeah, we've been here a while.
Yeah.
I've been a devoted cameraman.
I'm sorry, dude.
Your biceps okay?
I'm feeling jacked.
Oh, we can work out too. Oh, you want to work out?
I think we should raid and then go support Austin.
Yeah, I'm saying before we go.
Oh wow, they look so neat.
Yeah, they do.
I'm slightly OCD and like I'm doing this
Yeah.
right now. It's like wow,
it's-
they're so symmetrical and neat. Wow.
Yeah,
I just wanted to keep looking at your eyebrows right now.
He's really doing it.
They're so organized.
You look beautiful.
Now it's another adjective. It's not handsome.
I wish I could look beautiful like that one day.
Bro, you are beautiful. Shut up. More beautiful than I am currently.
Yeah, chat about them too. They look good. Are you trying to take a selfie?
No, I'm just looking at
I think the redness is.
No. It's gonna calm down, especially with the makeup.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hide it.
Is he still cutting? What's going on?
The AI has deemed that we need to take more off. The AI overlord has decided that you'll look better if he just completely removes your left brow.
What does Chad say?
These streamers are broke after spending thousands on beef, weave shirts, AI brows, destroying a samurai school, and bailing Caroline out of jail. They now drink vodka water, eat Tanga eggs, and for every meal, and have become maids for capybaras to pay the bills.
Only one sentence.
He's really.
Precision. It's like a surgeon.
Yeah.
He's like a surgeon.
He's got steady hands and a full heart.
Definitely surgery.
Back in.
Maybe I'll say this looks good. You look like a babe.
That's not a real comment. You're just reading.
No,
making
actually,
up fake
that was
comments.
like actually babe, like a lot of A. I should have said it right. foundation.
That's it?
Redness, yeah.
Just shade.
More shaving being taken place. Okay. I mean, I know I'm hairy, but I didn't realize how hairy I was until this stream. It's taught me how incredibly hairy I am.
You're bald.
Oh. So much skin on the last one. I can see it. It like changed color.
Okay.
Ooh. It feels weird, like when I use my eyebrows, like it doesn't look the same as it used to.
Oh.
I need to sit down.
Oh yeah. Oh, you wanna? Oh, maybe you wanna.
You want to switch places?
No, it's okay.
Oh,
No,
yeah. Hold them here.
not
Sit
load
down.
bearing. No. I'll sit down when we get done.
Oh, I
Oh. Cotto. Oh, that's a lot of makeup.
That's a lot of makeup.
That's a lot of makeup.
Bro, just put the camera over there and then sit outside.
Okay. Here, you want?
I'll hold the camera while he does this.
Oh, thank
Or you
you
can sit
so
there if
much.
you want. I'll hold the camera.
Sorry, it's just such a tight space.
It's been
No, I'll
hours,
hold it.
so-
I'll hold it. It's fine. Oh wait, I won't be able to hold it.
I can hold it. I can hold it.
I got it. Now that I have a seat.
This is crazy. Bro, what are they doing? Dude, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, that feels nice. I'm also very sensitive around my eyes.
Yeah, they look red.
hard to get a ticket.
No, he's working it. He's going as talent.
I might not even go to the Super Bowl. I might just do a show at the Super Bowl and fly back and do another show in LA on Super Bowl Sunday.
Crazy.
So that I can pay for your meat.
I am the Bengal tiger.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did Will get beautified too? I didn't. I was open to it, but Hasan's beautification process has taken a full 3 hours.
It is. I did not realize it. I thought it was gonna be like. It's not even done yet.
Will equals DEI higher. Hey. Will help audio? What's up with the audio? I don't see anybody else saying audio.
I think you're getting one guy. Maybe.
Buzz? Oh shit. Oh god. Alright, one sec. Hold on, chat. It's gonna be messy for a second.
I just turn it on and off.
Yeah, that's what I did. Better?
Audio was muted?
No, I turned it off for a second.
The bus could be the camera bag? No.
Oh yeah, I think it might be the bag. They could be that.
They're saying
sensitive.
Better for a sec, not really. Oh no, no, still good. No, wait, let me hear it. Let me hear what this bus sounds like. Oh. Oh. It is very bad.
Wait, turn it up. Right here.
It's a little bit of buzz, a faint buzz now. But it is better now that you took the camera off.
I think it's just the fan from the backpack.
No, it was going bzzz, like it was. Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay, please close your
What?
Please close your eyes.
I feel like a host. Like I feel like this is the level of makeup done to hosts. Do any hosts come here?
ホストの方もいらっしゃいますか？
ホストの人もいらっしゃいますね。
Oh, they do, they do.
Wow. かっこいい。
ホストは行ったことありますか？
撮影で行きました。
Oh.
You guys have
歌舞伎町ですね。
歌舞伎町です。Hoscrowd before?
Can you ask him if I could be a top
Yeah.
host?
Oh no, you have been to the Hoscrowd before?
No, we have not.
Oh, maybe next time.
Maybe next
That'd be
time.
great. Can you ask him
Make
if
that
I?
happen.
Can you ask him if I have the makings of a top host?
トップホストなれそうですか？
いやもうこれはもう慣れますよ。
Oh
間
yeah,
違いなく。
definitely.
行
He's
列
so sure about it.
行列が。
After the AI tech kicked in.
Please so up. Yeah.
I feel like fingers are less annoying than the normal things that people use when doing this stuff. But I guess that's only because he's applying foundation, right?
He's kind of cooking.
Yeah. Normally I hate this thing. Like I hate this process when people use like...
Cool.
Would you check if Austin is
Yes.
live on the tub yet?
Not yet. I just sent a
Okay,
message.
good.
I just messaged Hassan's eyebrows look super pretty. And he rates soon.
Has hacker man. It's easy. RTX ray tracing eyebrows.
Oh, it's getting Turkish.
Oh. Wow. You've always been handsome, but Look at you now, even more intensified handsomeness.
Intensified handsome.
かっこいい overall.
Like a Tony Stark.
Tony Stark. Oh,
Tony Stark.
Okay. Damn, Iron Man.
Oh. I am Iron Man. Burn.
This salon, like a Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see that. Motherfucker looks like Turkish Aiden Ross. No. No, don't even go.
Aiden Ross. Wait, is this Aiden Ross?
Yeah, that's
Wait, is it?
That's him. That's he.
That's cooked.
Wait, what?
What?
Matthew Lillard will return as Stu in Scream 7? How?
Yeah.
The thing I don't get is like, you gotta do this level of upkeep to look this way every day. Like, I ain't doing all this, you know what I mean? The real product, the real situation is what I'm gonna look like after. You know what I mean? After I take a shower and everything comes off.
Wow. Drawing eyebrows right now.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why is he drawing it back? He took them away from me, now he's drawing it back.
Straighter line, I guess. Or
That's
prominent.
crazy.
Oh wow.
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 Whoa.
Beautiful.
Whoa, sugoi.
Wow.
It's good?
Kakui.
Yeah,
Great.
back. You should be sculpted. Damn.
Kakui.
Wow, look at that. With this perfection.
Yeah.
Perfect eyebrows and butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Butt cheeks?
Yeah. I mean, your butt cheeks gonna be exposed. It's sumo.
Oh. Do you think we could use the AI
To see how.
to shape and shave his butt cheeks while we're here?
Wait, it went up. Oh no. It went from 6% to 10%.
No, it should be bad.
ただ 10% とかもう 15% 以内とかだともう肉眼では分かんないレベル 0.0 何ミリっていう世界なので
I think we gotta wrap this soon.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
I think I don't know if we'll be able to tap the full power of the AI in the time we have.
No, I think we're good.
There's so much more brow tuning to do. I think maybe he could graft
Okay,
some
it's
of
going
your
up now. Now it's 16%.
Oh man.
No.
Maybe he can graft some of your nose hairs. Oh, no problem. He's going back in.
Camera angle is
But maybe we can graft some nose hairs onto
No,
it.
we're good, I think.
I think we have some glue.
Okay, back down to 10%.
カメラアングルによってちょっと変わったりするんですけど、もう仕上がりの眉毛はバッチリ作ってるんで。
I'm happy. That's what matters, right? I mean, who cares about the AI? I'm good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I care about the AI, of course, the process, but it's the importance is the outcome, right?
That's right.
like me being happy with the process.
Oh,
one more. Okay.
This is the one.
You are now the AI's hostages, huh? One more. Okay.
Please. Yeah.ヘアスタイルはそうです。ここでもできるので。
What do you say?
Oh, I just like asked, can we just style the hair here so that we don't have to make it finish fast?
Yeah, Austin is. He's texting me.
What is he saying?
That he's holding off for us.
Oh, really?
Okay, well then let's just raid him.
No, we gotta get the. We'll finish it. We got this.
Okay, but I don't think we got this. I think he's gonna keep taking photos until it reaches 0%. So we should. Kyle, please save us. We have to do the hair.
次の手が。
本当ですか。
はい、そうなんです。ごめんなさい。
じゃあちょっと待ってください。
Just a few more photos.
We definitely got a perfectionist here.
Just got a few more photos.
But it's perfect. It's daijobu.
Okay, one more please.
Okay, a few more photos.
Okay.
We're kind of stuck for now.
Yeah.
But we'll be fine. I'm sorry, Austin.
Okay. じゃあヘアをちょっと。
Hair. Okay. Very quick. We gotta. That'll be super quick.
Hey, just a few more photos.
What's going on? I need to be so bad, but I'm not holding it in.
Just a few more photos, that's all.
I'm holding it in. Oh God.
I'm gonna take a quick photo.
Yeah.
So we can take photos later on after me.
Okay.
Just we just want to show the.
Right. We want to show the chat.
The final hair and the final.
Oh, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So good.
I mean, if you like a coiffed brow, that guy cooked.
Yeah,
That guy really did the dang thing.
I may not look it, but I think I have a decent hold on what works on my face. You know what I mean? So for that reason, oh, there's more cutting. Okay. All right. We've chopped a lot today.
You are such perfectionist.
We have chopped a lot
Yeah.
today. Okay. But what I was trying to say is like I have a decent hold and a decent understanding of what works on my face, which is why I'm like adamant about, or maybe because I'm a little autistic too and don't like change all that much, where it's like 30.
I have no idea what works on my face. I just kind of.
This is why I think it would be great to do this to you instead of me, because I think I have a pretty good grasp on what works on my face.
最後はだけ正面から最初のビフォーのやつと比べられる。
Is he back for more photos?
Just a few more photos.
Does he want to take more photos?
Just a few more photos.
After the raid, fine.
Just a few more photos.
Yeah. He just wanted to take photos, but I was like,
Just a few more.
so I'm like, not right now. It's like not for AI. He's down with AI right now.
He came back.
Like,
He's back, Chad.
They're they're quite perfectionist. I did tell them like 11 a.m. and I did remind them
Yeah.
quite many times. And
I mean,
they're
there's a devotion to the process.
They're calling me Sharpie Brows in the chat. Oh, don't laugh at that.
Come on. Sharp in a good way. I think that's sharp, smart mind, right?
Someone said, no, Hasan, I don't know what they're saying. I really like your Sharpie brows.
Look at that. Strong features. Those eyebrows.
But they were strong before, you know?
That's true.
They were already pretty strong.
Now we can see more of your beautiful eyes
Yeah.
without all the baby hair.
Yeah, the baby hair. You really sold it to me as the baby hair, but it was more than the baby hair, it feels like.
Look at just fetus hair.
Yeah. It was like more like adult hair, I think, than baby hair. Oh god, this part is like so itchy. He doesn't watch the stream, he doesn't know. Oh no, I read the worst comment I could have.
What?
He looks like Ben Shapiro with those eyebrows. He has those, oh my god, does Ben Shapiro come to the shop? Because he gets them painted on brows too.
Handsome.
Thank you.
Let's get the final product.
I think he's not done yet.
Oh.
Is he done? Are we good?
No, no.
He's not done yet. Dude, see, I'm telling you.
A few more pictures.
There's a process here.
It looks so nice.
Why don't we start queuing up the raid for Austin?
Well, yeah, it's
Super rich.
Austin show, everybody. We're sending you to In the Tub directly after this. Send Austin our love.
Pretty boy after pretty boy.
I'm saying one more photo, just wait. I'm gonna take this off, show the final product. I think this is it, right?
What do you have to brush it up?
Yeah, we have to rate Austin. So when a Turkish woman in the chat said, for 15 years I've been getting my brows done. I've never had it take this long. There's no makeup? No, I have makeup on. Oh, you don't think I have makeup on? That's nice.
You're a perfectionist.
That's good makeup.
The hair looks good.
Yeah. Everything looks good. I'm happy with everything.
Get them a closer look.
I look like Lebanese beauty.
We'll post the photos on Twitter so that you can check.
That's great.
Phase up, phase up, phase up, phase up. All right, rating. Said rate now. Then turn off the stream on my end. Okay.